Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. We're going to have a good time today, playing a bit of Town to City, but, to make sure, okay, audio's working. Everyone's here. Everyone's good. Can't stop playing the game yourself. Well, I'm glad to hear that, because then you won't be upset if I play it too. I'm in the exact same spot. Nice haircut. Thank you. I just buzzed it off yesterday. I was coming into the office and I was like, you know what? I feel like I need to be lighter. So I just buzzed everything off. Feels a lot better. Seabert, thank you for the gift subs. Seriously, thank you all for the thank you for the hype train. Seabert, 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the tier 1. Gary, thank you for the gifted subs. You guys are super, super generous. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate the long-term support. Mike Wisconsin. Hope all is well in Middleton. QZ, good to see you. JD, good to see you too. Good, you're going to do the exact same thing yourself, as you should. You'll feel so much lighter. Like afterwards, I feel cleaner. Just feel good. Kiri, if you like the demo, you will love the game. It's obviously it's early access, but what is that? We just got a horse. I see that it just like horsed at me on my OBS screen. Vainglorious, you're way overdue for your haircut. I just got to do it yourself. I went to a barber 3 years ago. To me, it's one of the things that it feels good to just take care of it on your own. Just to, buzz it right off. So anyway, we're going to be playing Town to City, which if you guys don't know, it's amazing. Just horsing around. It's an amazing game. It's a little village builder, and it's super laid back. We're just going to keep it super, super chill today, and just to kind of enjoy a relaxing game. So hopefully you guys will enjoy that. There's a demo. So if you guys don't have it and you want to play too, I highly recommend checking out the demo. You can play it yourself. But yeah, need a buzz clippers. I've had the same clipper since I was 18. I went into Walmart in my hometown and bought these clippers for $20, and I've been rolling with them. No brews today outside of my coffee, but we will be having a nighttime stream soon. Now that I know now that I know what my schedule looks like for the fall, it's probably going to be a Wednesday. So if you guys are into Wednesday night streams, that's kind of what we're looking at. So yeah, you reached 668 population. That's impressive. Yeah, I actually was building on the second map, the farming area before this. So yeah, and the demo is free. You can build up to 120 population, and it stops you there. The population growth stops, so you can keep playing. Super good. One of the best demos I've played in a while. Anyway, guys, before we start, Kago Wago, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you. We've got to open up some packages. Got some good ones. So hold up. I actually got 3 packages in this week. 3. But we're not going to do all 3. We're going to do 2 of them today. And this is what we're going to do before. Hold on. We've got an ad break starting in 2 minutes. I think I might force it to start now. I'm going to force it to start now so that I can open these up uninterrupted. You think the next time you buy Clippers, you'll go to Los Angeles? Then you can say you bought the Los Angeles Clippers. I mean, you might need to after what Ballmer has been up to with Kawhi Leonard. This is going to be fun. So I think there's 15 seconds until the ad break ends. Then we'll start. You got to 1,000 population in the second zone with your farms. You completely encircle the lake. I want to get to that peninsula. Connor Davis, welcome on in. I am good. I'm really good. How are you? Ad started. So I think I might have inadvertently triggered a second set of ads. I apologize. I don't use the ad button. So I've failed you guys. I feel like, yeah. Do we know if the cities done in the demo can be open in the final? They can't. Huge bummer. Huge bummer. I really enjoyed the one I made. So after the video, I made my best city yet, I think, in the demo, and I can't move it over. I went up to the upper tier lake, and I built around that. It's actually the thumbnail for this. Lenny, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. And for anyone who just got them, welcome back from the ad break. Thank you, Lenny. Hopefully you're doing well. Joke's on me. I got an ad blocker. So you're the reason my views are down. And also, joke's on you. You're on YouTube, which means that you're not seeing the ads and you can't get the gifted subs. And I'm going to actually have the next Tropico video. I just need to render it out. Well, two things. I've got to render it out and I've got to add in my jokes. So anyone who just got that, later on today, there'll be Tropico up. Everyone else Sunday probably. I'm going to probably push it back a little bit. Okay, so I got two packages here. Vainglorious, can you queue up a poll? Should we go for the package from the UK or the train box? The box that says trainworld.com. B. Squigelhausen arranged this with someone else, and there's something from trainworld.com. So I'm not sure which one. So if we get a poll, I want to know which one I should open first. You showed Town to City to your mom? You think your plan to get internet gaming might actually work? This, like, Town to City is a game that I think anyone could play. I played it with my 8-year-old, and she just like immediately took to it. It's super chill. You don't have to be very good at it. You know, like be very good at gaming to get this one game and figure it out. And it just like, yeah. I see a lot of UK. Right now, Train World is winning, but it's not by a lot. It's 3 votes. So Twitch, yes. City planner, a future city planner daughter. We'll see. Honestly, my youngest is into art. My oldest is into math. So I'd say that the youngest kind of, in that regard, is probably more like me. So yeah, open the box. D-Stock, we're gonna open the box. We've got a couple more minutes, or a couple more seconds in the voting. Train World's still winning by 3 though. So where is everyone tuning in from? Well, Twitch sucks. D-Stock, you're not gonna like today's stream. Mostly because Town to City has a Twitch integration and not a YouTube one. I would love for it to, but everyone on Twitch is gonna have their name in the city, unfortunately. Or unfortunately for YouTube. Columbus, Germany, Texas, Tucson, New York City, Berlin, New Hampshire, Germany, Central New York, Atlanta, Georgia, Sweden, Connecticut, Manchester, small town Pennsylvania, YouTube, you're from YouTube, the Philippines, UK, London. Is that London or fake London? Is it real London, all quirky? Portland, Bucharest, Rotterdam, Netherlands, Germany, Philippines, England from the south. Well, welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It looks like Train World has won. So we're going to open up the Train World package first. Madrid, Caledonia. Caledonia as in my neighbor. And actually, I should do this. Hold on. We got an overhead cam. Hopefully there's... I will double check just to make sure there's nothing in here that you guys shouldn't see. But why have this if we're not going to be able to look at it from overhead? So I have a feeling I know what this is, but we're going to see. We're going to see. My desk is neat, holy. I can't work in mess. I can't do it. If this is messy, I get nothing done. It's the same thing. Like half the reason I haven't been streaming at home is specifically that. Hold on, there is a letter. I'm gonna take the letter out myself and read this. See if let's see. Give me 1 second. It's person's from my area. Or from a similar area to me. A locomotive boxcar. They're telling me what's in the box. Well, first of all, this is from Allison. I want to say, Allison, thank you so much. Super, super generous of you to send this box. I cannot wait to open this up. It's handwritten. This is a box that's just like full of care. So I'm super, super pumped. Let's open this up, and I'll read that myself later on. We'll, oh my goodness. There is everything that I need in here, it looks like, to get started with model training. Oh my goodness, this is awesome. So got a couple of train pieces right here. So I just got done saying that my youngest is into art. I am as well. And this is going to be super cool. Oh, wait. What is this? What is this? Oh my goodness. Opened up the page to the Wisconsin railroads. So it kind of goes through all the different railroads in Wisconsin and the ownership of the lines. It's super cool. I've worked with some of these rail operators in my career. So this is super cool. I'm going to close the knife so I don't inadvertently knife myself on stream. That would be bad. And let's see. So we have this Helen's Kitchen. It's a small town USA set. More track pieces. So we got a couple track pieces now. Oh, and check this out. Milwaukee Road. So we got a part right here. Oh, there's a couple of them. This is so cool. This is a whole model train set. This is amazing. This is amazing. Everything that I need to get started. I'm going to need, so here's the thing. I know that B. Squagelhausen is big into this. I'm going to need recommendations on YouTubers that can help me get started with this, because this is something that I haven't done. Gosh, as a kid in my basement, I told this to B. Squagelhausen. I had a piece of plywood and a whole model train set with little trees, meticulously painted grass, where I glued everything on there. So I went through and had this in my basement growing up, and then we moved and I had to get rid of it. So this is an opportunity to kind of reinvigorate a hobby I used to have many, many years ago. Ad break to support my streamer. Yeah, this is a super cool package. I'm gonna go through the rest of these a little bit quickly for you guys, and then what I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna see if I can set this up in the office and have it behind as part of a set piece. So this is super cool. The Sioux line, the Milwaukee Road line. Wow, this is without a doubt one of the coolest things that anyone's ever sent. So I'm kind of blown away. If I'm being honest, this is super cool. And it just keeps going. There's so much in here. So there's also a variety of buildings. It looks like. Look at this. This is a like small town. Like these are the kinds of buildings that I saw growing up in my small town. It's like a little Amshack, little post office right here. More brushes to paint and glue things. This is a gigantic desk, guys, and it's getting filled up. Hold on. And then we've got more train pieces. I'm not sure what this is. Oh, another letter, and it says what it is. Oh, it's plaster. Pigments are recommended instead of paint. Okay. Oh, I should not be playing with this. I'm taking plaster out of its container. And then a mat to do cutting on. This is what I was looking for. Check this out. This is the locomotive itself. Super cool. Super cool. I don't know if you guys are going to get as good a look at this as I am. This is so cool. This is so cool. It's so detailed. This is like just next level. This is super cool. So yeah, Allison, I'm not sure how to thank you. B Squagalaws, and thank you for helping to set this up. This is super, super cool. I'm very humbled. Very, very humbled. I appreciate you. This is absolutely amazing. And look at this. This is actually helping. This helps figure out how to do this. That's so cool. And this is so thoughtful, like just incredibly thoughtful. But there's one more box inside of the box that I want to see. It's the station itself. This looks very similar to the station in Wausau. There's actually two of them. One of them is a replica. I walked past this station all the time growing up. This is so cool, and this looks like it's old. It's. I don't know if it's an antique or not, but I want to make sure that I do this right. So I guess basically you guys are gonna have to follow the journey of me building this, and I will show you updates because I intend to do so. Don't railroad us, but be sure to share the journey, conductor. Yes, Christmas has come early. I'm pumped. This is super cool. This does look vintage. This is an awesome. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to pick this up before we open up the second box. I don't want to just leave this out. It's way not cool. I wouldn't want to break anything. So anyway, Allison, thank you. This is super cool. I never imagined getting a gift like this. Super cool. City planner trains. Yes. Reminds you of your childhood. Your uncle was a huge train guy. This is one of the few forms of transit in a small town in the upper Midwest that you actually got to see. So I was always fascinated by trains because of that. So I'm really excited about this. Next, DCC controller and some DCC engines. Well, you guys are going to convert me. You guys are going to convert me and get me really into really into this. And the funny thing about this, my wife and I were talking, and she said it would be very healthy for me to get another hobby because my hobby was always gaming, and now this is what I do. So I feel like this is this could be that. So I'm pretty pumped. You used to have a model train as a teen. Then your mother took it and made a stupid Christmas tree decoration, and you lost the ability to play with it. Not okay. That sounds a lot like what happened to and I think I've shared this before. My stepmom sold all of my video game systems. I think I was like a sophomore, and we had a garage sale, and I was gone. I had to go work, and I had a drawer full of old video game systems, and she sold them all for $100. Killed me. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. because now we're going. Indeed, Ravo. Good to see you, buddy. Now we're taking a trip from the upper Midwest to Europe, because we have a package from the UK that says "handle with care," and it looks like FedEx drop kicked it. So we'll see. Hopefully nothing's broken in here. And Revo, that is a very good song. Once I can talk more, I think I could say this much. Revo, can I share? Can I share that the build has been a ruse? Is that can I say that much? Something I did was a ruse. Powder in a box for me, Phil? I hope not. They taped it well enough. I'm never going to be able to get in here. You're honestly at the point where you want to sell your retro consoles and games. They take up a lot of space. So, hindsight being 2020, yes. I did get one of the NES retro mini consoles and the SNES one. Much more space efficient. Much more space efficient. Your old consoles are just dressing for your studio, wall of consoles behind you. I should do that with my wife ended up getting me an NES in the box with the gun and everything. I should put that behind me. That would be good set dressing. Okay. It's a box inside of a box with tons of bubble wrap. Well, I guess they understood. Whoever sent this to me, which again, I want to say it's probably the Town to City developer, because they kind of shot me an email out of the blue and said, we'd like to send you something. They knew how to get it here safe. You sold all your retro consoles with games a few months ago. Don't regret it since you don't touch most of it for over 10 years. That's the thing. My NES is sitting in a closet. I have a PS3 as well. And that thing is collecting dust, and a PS4. Wait. What is this? What is this? Look at that. It is from the developers of Town to City. That is super cool. So let's bust in. Town to City. Could they have timed this any better? For the lulz, longtime viewer, first time chatter, love my content, especially the cozy type of city builders like Town to City. Any chance of getting more foundation? Potentially. My problem recently has been that there's been a lot of good games, and over the next like 3, 4, 5 months, I feel like there's going to be a new game out every single month. Oh my goodness. Check this out. It actually pops up. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's a pop-up box. That's so cool. And it says, this is your legacy, a living place, a thriving home, crafted not just with strategy, but with care. Welcome home, Mayor. We can't wait to see the world you'll build. That is so cool. So I got some coasters here. So the coasters are actually doors and a window with decorations. They have different ones. So super cool. That'll replace the sad free ones I got. We'll just get rid of that. There we go. Coffee has a home. All right. So let's see what else is in here. A little box with tissue paper carefully wrapped around it. Is this just a spacer and I'm going to destroy it? This is just a spacer and I've just destroyed it. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. And then we've got this. Oh, and this. Oh, I thought this was just a divider. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Well, couple of things. This eventually that'll go on the set back there. But what's in here? Feels fragile. Feels very fragile. Feels like a mug. Oh my goodness. Do you see that? This is just an adorable little house mug. Oh my goodness. That is like the cutest little mug. That is awesome. So super cool of them to send this over. Let's see. And that also, they also sent over this little town to city notebook. And it seems like it's a leather bound book made in Italy. Yeah, beautiful. I'm gonna use this. This is actually going to live on my desk, and I will use this all the time. Yes, a little town to city planner. So that's gonna go right here. And this I think we've got to. We'll figure out. I'm gonna figure that out. Make it look a little bit nicer. I could put the paintbrushes in that mug. I could. I've got one more package, but I promised the sender that I wouldn't open it unless it was a specific stream, and that stream will happen next week. So next week we'll open up another package. But this was super cool, guys. Such an honor. Appreciate that. From the developer too. Appreciate that. Appreciate Allison for sending and everything too. You guys are just awesome. I'm just super pumped. You bought this game because of me. Hopefully it's lived up to. Hopefully it's been good. Now my head covers up the mug. There, it's blurry. You bought the game this morning. Such a wholesome vibe to it, indeed. So we're gonna switch over. We're gonna play that. Miss Adams, Miss V Adams, welcome in. Thank you, Raiders. This has been a interesting day. Raiders. How was the stream? If you don't know who I am, my name is Phil. City Planner Plays. I have a YouTube channel by the same name. We play city builders around here, and we're playing a really cool, laid-back one. We actually just opened up a package from the developer, which I don't know if you can see. They sent a package in, so yes, it's been good. Hopefully you enjoy chill games. We're going to be doing that today. Haven't caught a stream in a while. Looking slim. Oh, thank you, A Seraphin. I've been working on it, so it's been a good thing. Been a good thing for me personally. I've been a lot happier. Anyway, let's switch the audio. Raiders, what were you guys playing? Were you playing Town to City by chance? You got Factor this morning? Helping you eat better? The portion control's big. That's for me why it's been such a good thing. But let's see what's gonna work the best. Maybe this. And I'll just dance around the screen. So guys, Town to City, super chill game. You like my channel and my voice? Well, thank you. Appreciate that. No YouTube chat in the stream. Well, it's against policy. I can't do it. Wish I could. I could do it. I could also be banned off Twitch. So that's the main reason I don't do it. You look forward to my playthrough of Fabledom. You just bought it for the Switch 2 days ago. I've never tried it. I should give it a shot. So guys, here is what we're going to be doing today. I've gone through and I've enabled the Twitch integration. So if you are watching on Twitch, your name will show up in the city. I'm not going to switch it for subscribers only. It's going to be anyone who's in here, and there are currently, it's like 350 people or something like that. 334. I have no idea. So you guys will show up in new city, something brand new. So the saving, one of the weak points of this game right now, in my humble opinion, is their save system is brutally bad. So I do not want to even play with a new campaign. I don't want to inadvertently delete my video city because I might have already done that. Thankfully, an autosave rescued it. It was really bad. This is a super cool feature. I'm glad that they worked it in, but that also means that Twitch, because you guys are actually, hold on. Vainglorious, I made you a mod on YouTube. Are you able to start a poll there or no? I want to know if I should let YouTube in on the fun. No, you cannot. Okay, hold on, YouTube. I will let you guys poll, or I will poll you guys. What map? And please hold off on voting until you have all the information. We're not going to do Bellevue. We're not doing that one. We could do Fontbrock. I'm gonna struggle with these French names. I'm sorry, guys. Fontbrock. We could do that one. That is a farming region. I will show you around the maps if you would like. Then we have Ventiliu, and then the other one, yeah. Montu. And we're not going to do the first map. So anyway, this map right here, it has a big lake in the middle. There's a peninsula across the lake, and the train station's right here. So it's very narrow, but it has a very interesting layout. Just so you guys have all of the information, the next video, which I was recording before the stream, is on this. So if you don't care to watch me build 2 cities on this, maybe don't vote for this one. There's also this one. Nestled between two large mountain ridges is this beautiful forested valley. This new station creates opportunities for expansion. That one has a lot of terrain, but you could probably make a really interesting city. Then we have this one, which is completely flattened and then abandoned for unclear reasons. Perfect for building a town. I'd say that I don't want to sway your vote, guys. This one's pretty boring. It's perfectly flat. There's no water. It's kind of a sandbox one. I would prefer not to do this one, but I'll do it if you guys desperately want it. And then there's this one, which is kind of the most alien looking of all of them. 2 towering peaks dominate the mountain. Dominate this mountain divided. 2 towering peaks dominate this mountain divided by a narrow gorge. Surveillance reveals plateaus great for building. So choose one of these 4. Looks like it's Turkey. This one does, Kraka. Good to see you, buddy, by the way. You won't vote? D-Stock, why won't you vote? I went to YouTube specifically to get you guys involved. And now that I'm talking about it, I'm violating Twitch terms. B. Ian, thank you for the Prime, buddy. Haven't been able to catch a stream in a hot minute. I hope all's well. It's been great. Canuck Aaron, good to see you, buddy. Thank you for the tier 1. Super generous of you. MJ Cuck, thank you. Thank you for the Prime. Asher Antonio, 15 months, buddy. Good morning from the land of enchantment. I almost said encroachment. Professor Lithos, thank you for the 22 months of tier 1. That's almost 2 years, man. That's crazy. Cord, 16 months. Thank you. Anthony Vista, thank you for 11 months of Prime. What a cool gift. Time to make the real Magnolia County at SB decals. Yes. Sinister Plaque, thank you so much. Sinister Plank, thank you for 13 months of tier 1. Time does fly. Mothford. Oh my goodness. YouTube is confusing me. It's showing me like a long time in the past. looks like I'm going to end the poll in a moment. Right now, this one's winning by a hair. By a hair. This one is very close, just so you guys know. Moth4, thank you so much for the Prime. Music Lover, thank you for the Prime. Stereo Dude, thank you for the tier 1. Smiler, thank you for the Prime. Darren, or Dylan rather, thank you for the tier 1. Skylar, thank you for 4 months of Prime. The WANS show is streaming right now. That's why I didn't want to do Friday night streams. Are you kidding me? Oh, that kills me. I watch the WAN show religiously, guys. That's why I didn't want to do Friday night streams. Jimmy, thank you so much for the Prime. Mikey, thank you for the Prime. I like train. I know how to soup. Thank you for the gifted sub to I like trains. And Lenny again, thank you for the gifted subs. You guys are super generous. Appreciate you guys. We are doing YouTube. Okay, it's switched. Now we're doing this one. It was tied for a hot moment. 276 votes, and it was tied. So we're gonna be using this map today. Crewsmont. We're just gonna rename it. We can. It's because it's Sandbox. We could change the game mode, but I'm gonna keep it 100. I don't think the game's that hard, so I don't think that disabling money and unlocking everything is something I want to do. Like, let's follow the natural progression and kind of stick to that. And everything else is defaults. That's all. So yes, you're watching the stream during your civil engineering class. Double the learning. That is a way to think about this. The people won democracy, indeed. If you like it's more fun to have to unlock everything, I agree. Like, one thing that really, oh, this is cool. Oh, do you guys see this? So that glowing bit is the end of the playable area. So in theory, I could build over there. The only reason that I know that you can do this in some of the maps is my 8-year-old took her first road and immediately zoinked on back over here and built over here. And I was like, what are you doing? I didn't even know that that's possible. Anyway, this is huge. There's a bunch of small lakes. I did not see those. This is a monstrously large map. So I think I want to have direct water access. Though this is the obvious, like, it's kind of inviting you to build right here. We're not going to do that. We're going to build up here. So I think we'll just start out with a nice brick road from our train station and work our way up. Rename the city. Oh, okay. Okay. Twitch. What should we rename the city? Yeah. Never underestimate children. Always teaching me something. Large roads, please. Brandonton. In honor of Supermod Brandon, we now have Brandonton. Actually, I do like, hold on. Belfonte. That sounds classy and regal. I like that. We're not going there. I see you. And we're not going there. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to do, let's start out with a dirt road, actually, and we'll just snake our way up here. And I realize, looking at the comments, people were like, I really like that you're building organically. So many people are inclined to use the line tool. And I will be honest, the reason I didn't use the line tool is because that I forgot that it existed. I did not realize that there was a line tool because I'm a fool. And as a result, I didn't use it once in the first video. So my bad, guys. Totally not because I am super into being organic. I just completely forgot. Can I disrespect the topography in this game? Well, yes. Some might say that we should be switchbacking up here. I like to believe that everyone in Belfonte has very large calves, and they're okay going straight up. That's fine. The other thing that I didn't realize is that if you select this button, you go over the top of existing paths. If you get rid of this, you don't. And I did not realize that. Again, another inadvertent W, we'll call that. Forced me to not grid a whole bunch. We're not going to grid today outside of this. I just want a really nice town square. Just check it out. Just check out how easy it is to use all the tools in this. It's just outstanding. Just imagine running down that path trying to catch a train. It wouldn't be good. Wouldn't be fun. Would not be fun. Also, topography disrespect. Whoa. Just imagine we're going to place a building up here because of course we are. And it's a little bit, the terrain's a bit steep. Just a little bit. Cool. We start out with 3 different types of buildings. So if you guys only played the demo, you only had the townsfolk residents. You didn't have the French townsfolk residents. And I've never unlocked these ones, so I don't know what they look like. I want to save space around here for city serving uses. So we'll branch off from here. Flood risk, you might say the town square. That's true. Yeah, the town square would definitely be a flood risk. Here's how I'll respect the topography. With this road, I'll cut into the contour lines. And we'll follow them up here. You've had a house on a hill that steep before? It's definitely possible. That's not the question. I think the question is whether it's the best, most likely configuration. And I will say, I don't really care in this game. I just kind of like to experiment and try things. So one of the things I want to experiment with and try that I haven't done a lot before is I'm going to take these default residences. We're going to use these as kind of like apartments in this area. So I'm going to back these out a little ways and then keep them nice and tight. James, welcome on in. And Sconce, welcome on in. Hopefully all's well in Germany. You have so many city builders. You give it the first hour because your cities are always ugly. Okay. Hold on. Bobbert, I want to tell you something. That's the best way to burn out on a city builder is to give up and start fresh. I'm a firm believer that you should iterate from a bad city, from what you feel is a bad city. First of all, it's probably not as bad as you believe it is, but you should feel free to iterate from that. Like imagine this: we're going to be building And let's say this doesn't turn out exactly as I want. Right now, I don't really have a coherent vision for what we're going to be doing. So I'm just starting. Sometimes that's the hardest part. You just got to start. So we're going to start here. And if I end up not liking this, that's okay. But I'll have research points because we will go for that in short order. And I'll be in a better spot than I would be if I started over. So I think that like you've gotta give yourself the space to iterate and start over within the map that you're already building on. Like the white hoodie, do I sell matching joggers? I do not. I can think about that though. Yes, mulligans. Some of the best episodes of my various series have been mulligan episodes, redeveloping existing areas. I firmly believe that's the best way to play a city builder. Firmly believe it with every fiber of my being. Like it's, you just, like this, the dirt road. That was a bad idea. So we'll just mulligan it into a brick road. And the reason I want to do that is that I think I want to use the dirt roads for the truly rural areas and the sand roads as sidewalks up to homes. Perfect. Perfect. Yo, Phil, I know the WAN show's on. I do now. I am deeply disturbed by the WAN show being on. I'm a loyal viewer, but apparently not today. You play Minecraft as a city builder? That makes me think. I was talking to Poplar Ponderosa last night, and there is this new game that just got announced. It's supposed to be to build maps in Minecraft. Terra something. Terra. There's a free demo. Terra Firma 2. But you can import and export height maps, which I think is fascinating. So if you are a Minecrafter and you're playing it as a city builder, you should check that out, because maybe you can make your own maps then. And you can take in real world height map info. There you go. Minecraft tip of the day. Just what you come to this place for. Terra++ was used for height. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thank you for dropping that in. The music is loud, but you realize because you have the game open yourself. Well, I'm glad it's not me. Making your own map for Minecraft sounds fun. It does. What games am I looking forward to? This was one of the games that I've been looking forward to for a while. Honestly, the games that I'm looking forward to the most right now are Anno. I mean, I'm just gonna keep it real with you guys. There are things that I'm working on that I know that I have to finish before Anno comes out, because I'm going to lose a lot of time to Anno. So Anno's one of those games. Transport Fever. Tropico 7 is probably the game outside of Anno that I'm looking forward to the most. I've been enjoying Tropico 6 so much. If it's what I think it is, which is Tropico and then some, I am ecstatic and looking forward to it deeply. Ooh, do some really ugly things right there. That's exciting. Don't worry about respecting the topography over here. Actually, is it creating a retaining wall? Nope. It's just letting me do what I want, which is something else I respect. I respect that in a game. Let me have the experience that I want to have as the player. Imagine an 18+ stream with GTA 6. You don't have to. When GTA 6 comes out, I plan on looking at the city and critiquing it. I've been planning on doing that for a long time. So I will definitely do that, and it'll be a stream that is suitable for certain audiences. You thought you had zero interest in Tropico until you started watching my series? You know, I played Tropico a lot before City Skylines came out. And then I hadn't played it since then. Woo! Call this a desire path. And they desire for me to have a more direct connection and a less ugly road. We'll come back to that later. I'm not concerned about it right now. They can deal with it. Building animations are incredibly satisfying. But you know what's even more satisfying than the building animations? Every single prop, they will actually do something with it. So let's give them some nice benches in front of their homes. Some light. What these lights and benches are doing is not only providing, a prop that they will interact with, but it's also making the people in the home happier because now they have decoration points. The only thing that they're unhappy about is they don't have food. And they don't have food because the food supply chain is basically, you have a warehouse. The warehouse goes to the train to get the food, drops it off here, and then brings it over to the food stands. So we have to make sure that we have enough covered demand to meet the actual demand. And the further that we are away from the train station, the worse it is. So I think that we could fix this if we had upgraded roads, but we don't have any research. So yeah, there's a lot of different things. There's a lot of layers here. And it's not hard to untangle things in this game, and that's what makes it fun. And the way that you improve your city is to decorate it. So like it's one of those things like adding, like look at the happiness up here and just watch it improve as I detail a bit. Like people are literally getting happier the more trees that I plant. It's just such a lovely and innocent way of looking at the world. And it's exactly what I feel like people need right now, including myself. Just like a nice relaxing time. Could I flip my camera to the other corner? Boop, 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 boop. I could. Is that better? Having Megan the show? Switching to Twitch because more lively than YouTube. Well, the other thing. Our Twitch integration's not working. Hold on. There we go. So now my hope There, look at that. On the nerdy side now lives here. Wait. When you guys chat, it shows up on the screen. That's sick. This is amazing. Oh my goodness. That is fun. That is fun. Well, we got to grow now. Mayor, I need a cheese shop. Don't evict you. Listen, accordions, you're well on your way to getting evicted already. Well, for the sake of engagement, that's pretty amazing. Let's get some more of you in here. Best feature so far? It's not bad. It's not bad. You guys, okay, citizens. What would you like in your homes? This is a sick integration. Let's see. You would like a pretty house overlooking the pond, please? Tell you what, we can disrespect the topography a bit. I think this was a 4. We'll have I just for my own curiosity, I want to know if they're going to allow me to do this. So they will. That's crazy. That looks terrible too. We are not going to do that, chat. Oh my goodness. We can do some terrible things to the game if we want to, but we're not going to. Oh. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Where are the terrain tools? They do not exist. So I looked at the roadmap, and it looks like what is on the roadmap right now is there will be a small update with fall trees soon. Then there's a Halloween update. And then at the end of the year, an update that brings animals. And then after that, they're finishing out the third city. So basically, right now there's only you only have the opportunity to build the 2 interconnected cities, and I think the goal is to have multiple. So yeah. Ad time to support this. I appreciate you. Thank you for your support of watching. Generally, in my experience, I will be honest. I cannot do ads, so I have Turbo. What got me to get Turbo was they were showing me the same ad like 6 times in a row, and I just can't, guys. I just can't. Like if their goal was to show me the same ad so many times that I would cave, they were right. It worked. That's the worst. Yeah, I don't know exactly what, if they like. So from 2 perspectives, if you are the one paying for the ad and the same person sees it 6 times in a row and ends up furious with your company because they've watched it so many times in a row. Look at that. We've got Super Mod Brandon in here. There we go. Bring back the ad variety. Let's see who moved in here. Johan Maria. These aren't good names. Oh, is our integration breaking again? No. That's bizarre. It must change after a little while. I don't know how it works. Oh yeah. Some are changing. Maybe it's, you know what I bet it is? I think it's whoever's typing. So if you're talking, I bet you're going to show up. You do. Joe, welcome home. It is. So like, who's right here wants a house? All you got to do is talk. You type and you show up in a home. Now you understand how this works. It's a shame the names aren't static. Oh, they're not? Are you sure? That's a shame. Oh, Icy. Icy's in here. That is a shame. I hope that they improve that. That's a missed opportunity right there. But I would imagine. I mean, that's like saving is so bad in the game right now. So bad. I'd imagine that it's got to be fixed. Yeah, apparently we can actually see, like, as you guys are typing, the names are changing. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. But it's still cool. I feel like now I can actually see what you guys are saying without looking up at my prompter. So that's fun. Help, this man is trying to eminent domain my home. You better believe it. Next. I'm going to, they want a decorated home. We're not doing that yet. I want to do a farm. Bugler Peaches, you want to quickly build up a town of 450 so you can each have a person? That would be nice. Unfortunately, I don't know that I am very fast in this game. And I think this game actually is meant to be played slowly. That is my take on this game. I am going to build a little rural farming village or farming area over here. And I actually just built my first farm in the game just moments ago before the stream starts. So I'm going to be a little bit unsure of how this works. Take it slow. It is a steep hill. It is a very steep hill. But that means that this is a great region for wine. That's my take on it. The other thing I realized, I'll give away all the secrets of my video. You can paint the ground, which I didn't. I should have known that you could paint the ground. That was a lack of curiosity apparently. And when you paint the ground, that little weird spot in between the building and the road, you can fill it in, and then it doesn't look dumb. So that's exciting, in my opinion. So let's see. It can move in there. There is a winery in the game. There is indeed. There's also a big slide. Yeah, we'll have to make a park. Lots of people are in this home. Get out of here. We're going to have a park there instead. We'll make this a nice little park. But we'll come back to that. I want to get the farm going. This is actually unfortunate because this family wants farm decorations. I'm starting out at a deficit, and to build a farm, you have to have happiness of 60. So I'm going to have to place a bunch of props around here just to make this. Yeah, I don't care about that. Just to make the farm possible. But it's okay. We'll figure it out. You wonder who you're going to share a house with? Whose yard can I camp in? Andy Skibba. Or not Andy Skibba. Where are you walking? You know, I think my favorite thing about this integration is that I can make you guys slowly walk up this gigantic hill. Enjoy the hike, Wisco Steve. Enjoy the hike. You meant the pond, but you'll get there eventually. You want chickens? When the chickens come, it's gonna be sick. And there are things in the game, the farm decorations, that kind of make you realize right away that it's on the roadmap. There we go. We're unlocking our vineyard right away. So we have grapes. Can't do anything with them yet. We're still at 56% happiness. So We don't really have many decorations just yet. I need to get the observatory going. So we get more tree size. Hey, Lenny, you did get the biggest house. You did. Welcome home, buddy. Welcome home. You guys look so sad. You guys look so sad. You might think that I could help you, but I can't. Okay. 60? For the love of God. You're getting evicted. You're getting evicted. I'm sorry. These were the wrong folks to invite over here. And I think they've got to be evicted. We'll go with some larger homes here with a bit more space. And oh, I did the same one. Hold on. I'm going to move you guys in. We can't have the exact same house. I always forget to turn that off or to turn it back on, the building variety, and I end up with the same house all over the place. Anyway, I'm doing this because Rengray must be evicted. Enjoy yourself up there. And there. They should be happy enough. They're not. More decorations required. I don't have any that I want to add here yet. There we go. 60%, which means that we can now farm. So this works just like the road tool. This is, and if you're playing in the demo, this is not available in the demo. This is probably the coolest thing that's not in the demo. You can just paint it. The only thing that I think stinks about this tool right now is that I feel like this should update in real time as you're painting. And it doesn't. The number only changes when you let go of your mouse button. So you don't really know what's going on, which is a bit unfortunate. Oh, the full refund. I love it. And actually, we need to give them a way to get back here. Hold on, I'm screwing it up. It feels like if we don't have a way to get back there, it's not very realistic. So I guess from the house, you could climb up the cliff and make your way in. Make a subway or sideway around the house. That's a good idea. So in the video build, here's what I did. I grabbed the dry grass and grabbed a really small brush and then just kind of like came up like this to give it just a bit more texture. So maybe that's what I need to do, actually, like come up through here and open things up. Thank you for giving you affordable housing. It's only affordable because nobody wants to live here right now. The farm looks nice. Thank you. Thank you. all of your tax money is going to making fences. So are you saying that you don't believe that fences are neighborly? Is that's my real question? Because if that's your perspective, then yeah, I'm definitely wasting your tax dollars then on lots of fences. Fences are not neighborly. That is actually one of the reasons at my house. At our old house, we had a fence. And at our new one, we decided not to get one. Specifically because I do think not having a fence spurs more neighborhood interaction and more neighbor interaction. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. You should get to know your neighbors. At our old house, the only time that I got to know my neighbors was when it was hostile. like when I put the fence up. My neighbor was not a fan of the fence, and it was going up regardless of how he felt about it, and that made for an uncomfortable time. Does the game come with streaming integration? Yeah, it comes with it. Like I did nothing special to make that happen. That was just the thing that the game has. Gosh, it's so easy to make things that are so cool. Have I researched the maximum field size yet? They can get bigger? I have not researched anything. Let's get the farm working so we can start to generate some farm points. And then we'll go after research more generally. Because that is a thing. So for anyone who hasn't played this game yet, there is a tech tree of sorts in this game. And we have not started our work on that, which means that we're very limited on decorations and buildings. So we'll want to get started on that. So we got to build our research center. But the farmer needs to take everything to the granary, and then we have to build a vineyard as well, and that completes the supply chain for this. So I'm gonna need a chatter to volunteer to work at the vineyard. Looks like right now, Holly's doing it. You are the real version of Chirpy. You guys are the much nicer version of Chirpy. You guys are the version of Chirpy that provides me useful information. There we go. 2 will find an equilibrium. And I'm not going to use any more because we've got to build our winery. Now, chat. I could put the winery at the vineyard, or we could have a city that just has a bar basically as its centerpiece right now. What do you guys think? Going on vacation? Could someone water your plants? I will. I don't have a house here yet, but I will. Once I have a house, I will do it. 100% city bar. There we go. I am nothing. I know my ability to claim that I'm a man of the people after taking over and privatizing a lake in the last city is maybe a little bit questionable, but I know that what you guys really want is the opportunity, especially Wisco Steve here. Walk on over to the bar. All we need is the church. We haven't unlocked the church yet, but if we built the church next to our bar, we'd have a Wisconsin city. Doesn't matter the size of your city. It's ubiquitous. That's the way we roll around here. Shouldn't the vineyards have rows parallel to the slope? Oh, details. Those are details. You're probably right about that. Look at that. Everyone's got access to the bar. Yeah, as Ricer, you can definitely get free drinks if you work at the bar. In fact, I think that everyone in this city has access to free drinks. Let's see. Zoom into the pond. You want to... And click the pond. That's awesome. I did not realize that that was a thing. I can make fish jump. That's sick. I'm getting a little toasty. Give me a second, guys. Whew. Whew. I can't put anything inside the pond yet because we haven't researched anything. So that's actually what we need to do next is set up our research center. Which I think should be right up here. This is a long ways away. I'm hoping this doesn't screw things up for me. But also, it should be at the top of a hill. Let's just keep it real. That's a long walk. Well, listen. It's not going to be me that's walking it. It's going to be you guys. I'm not concerned. I like you guys have all of these long walks in this town. Maybe what you guys should do is get a car. If you had a car, you could get to work faster. Everyone knows it's the civilized way to travel. Just get a car. There you go. Enjoy the walk. You're assuming I pay you enough for a car? I mean, we've got our most important citizens right here, the scientists. So I think we'll pay you guys. We'll pay you guys. Looks like it's $25 a day, but that the three of you can split amongst yourself. Hopefully you didn't want more than a Twix for the day. Scientists can't skip leg day. I'm ensuring that they will never skip leg day. That's perfect. Enjoy your walk, Elijah. And also, snap. I want more than just a fish stall. I want to decorate buildings, and I need you guys to go faster. In fact, let's crank on some research. My two favorite, it's probably decorate buildings. So this is one of the coolest things about the game. If you played Tiny Glade, this unlocks Tiny Glade mode. And Tiny Glade's a cool game, but this is like, this is what Tiny Glade is like. A lot of the features of this game are what Tiny Glade I think is missing. The ability to have people and a little bit of life. The ability to have a sad blue space, just sit right here and admire the pond and the lack of decorations around it. That's what that game is missing. Guy looks thin. Well, we that's because we only have 2 food stalls. So there's not a lot going on here. It is really regrettable that the terraforming looks like this up here. It makes me feel like I didn't respect the topography and I'm going to pay the price. And there is a chance that I mulligan all of that and fix it. Because you guys know who I am. But not before growing a bit more. And then we'll decorate some more. I look thinner. I've been working at that. Losing a couple of pounds here and there. I feel like I don't know if you guys know. I've said it a couple of times. I have a bum ankle. from jumping off a roof many years ago. Not my finest moment. And no, I was not drunk. I was dumb. I jumped off a roof and I broke my ankle. And I can feel the weather in my ankle as a result. So at change of seasons, it really hurts because of arthritis. But the thinner I am, the less it hurts. So it's a good thing. And it's been very helpful. So I'm pleased. Another person that wants farm decorations. You are dismissed. Banished from the community. No way. You're not welcome here. Keep that desire for farm decorations out of the community. Good for me, losing weight. Proud of you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's definitely, it's a lot. Where's the poop lake? Well, so this is an idealized world where nobody has to use the bathroom. It's one of the nice things about living in this community is that none of us have to use the bathroom. So yeah, no one does that here. Don't worry about that. No need for sanitary sewer. Like more pixelated? You like it to be more pixelated than it currently is? I mean, it is already incredibly pixelated. Okay. Flower and plant decorations. We're going to get them both. So I'm going to go for trees first because I think they'll be more useful in our little park space because that's what I want to build next. So the kitties need a slide and I'm going to make sure that this goes with the terrain so that they get more velocity coming down here. And then in the winter, when it's icy, they could go from the sled onto straight down the hill and really get some good speed. That'd be a lot of fun. So there we go. That'll help. Right. I probably should place a couple of trees just to prevent the kids from zooming out of here as they go down the slide. Maybe the fence is the right way to go. Well, this is how we will prevent the kids from sliding out of here. Look at that. We've already got Canuck Errant, the child, is going to go and check it out. Actually, not good enough for Canuck Errant. Sorry. I am sorry that my park does not please you. Boom. You love when the kids use the slides? There's just, this is I don't know any other way to put it than to say that this is just one of the most charming games that I've played in a while. It's very difficult to describe how satisfying the gameplay is. It's very, very relaxing. And if you were in my Discord in the city hall, you may have seen I could not start up City Skylines 2 for half the day yesterday. And then the last video I made was very frustrating, like personally kind of defeating for me to make a video where I just kind of admit that the simulation is my problem. And there's something wrong with the simulation. That's why I'm struggling. So to play this game and just kind of have everything work right and to there not be any problems. It's very nice. It's just very, very nice. The whole experience is very pleasant. Do I have an affiliate link for the game? No, I have no affiliate link. I have not been sponsored. I just really enjoy it. So yeah, take that for what it is. Sometimes you just, a lot of times, I've said I only want to play games in the channel that I actually enjoy. This is a game I've just really enjoyed. Just checking, wanted to support. I appreciate that. I do. I used to have, it was called a Nexus store. But they just don't really have many games available. It's basically Manor Lords and Workers and Resources. That's kind of it, which is super cool. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, not much is on there. They used to have Skylines even, and that came off. Gosh. I don't know if you guys, I don't know if the experience of watching this is the same as playing it. It's very, it just makes me happy. You were sad to see CS2 not have small boats. There's a lot of things that are missing. I'll get super real about CS2 right now. But the thing that, like, I've been very upbeat and positive for the most part about the game, and there's a lot that I love about it. My biggest issue right now with the game is that it just feels like the update intervals are just insanely slow, and I just don't understand why things aren't happening faster. And it's really demoralizing for me. Like, check this out. So hold on. I'm not going to talk about being demoralized. I'm going to talk about being excited, because now I've unlocked a whole bunch of stuff, and everything in this game interacts with something else somehow. So this light can be attached to the top of the doorway to light that up. If you put it on the wall, this is the tiny glade part of the game where you can do this. You can take props once you've unlocked the ability to do so to place them on tops of buildings. And then you can take flowers, the right kind of flowers. This one right here. And place it in here, and it turns into a lily pad. And I believe, is it small plants? Yeah. Just so many small things that you can do. And I feel like you could keep discovering new things forever if you're willing to experiment and explore. The flower patch also turns into lily pads. Oh, I didn't even notice there's reeds. So yeah, anyway, back to CS2, and then I'm going to stop talking about it. I'm just, I've been becoming more frustrated by the lack of updates, and then the game-breaking bugs that feel like they should have been hot fixed out of the game a while ago. And I just kind of needed a small break. So that's all. I got sad is all it came down to. Potted plants can be hanging plants on buildings. Yes. Play games I like. Yeah, that's what it comes down to. I don't. Okay, I know that there's a lot of. I know that folks expect me to play Skylines, and I definitely will. And I definitely, like, modern city builders are like my jam, my favorite thing. But also, like, game-breaking bugs and wondering if I'm going insane and spending a half a day trying to get the game to launch is just, like, not how I want to spend my time. So, no, I'm not going to. Like, I don't have to make Skylines videos. Nobody does. But you know, if they want people to play the game, it needs to work, and they need to commit to providing more updates. Like, it shouldn't be 4 or 5 months in between updates, and there shouldn't be bugs that are so catastrophic that they kill your cities, and they just aren't saying anything about them. Like, it's insanity. It's insanity. And there's lots of other great games that are out there right now, so I'm going to play them. So yeah. Would I ever play something like Frostpunk? I would, and I do have it available. So that's why the variety is, that's why I've been playing more different varieties of games. So yeah. Burnout on a game is real. Here's the thing. I would never burn out on the game if it didn't have bugs. Like, I would never burn out on Skylines and city builders in general. Like, I'm the kind of person that only plays a few games. So with Skylines 1, before I had my YouTube channel, I played 3 kinds of games: City Skylines, Civ 5, and anything on my Switch. That was all I played. I don't play anything else. I used to play sports games. I used to play shooters. And then eventually, as I got older, I just kind of got tired of it all. And I feel like city builders are that genre where, like, if you're super into city builders, you might only play like a game or two. So I need that game to be good, like consistently good all the time. And I just felt like I've been feeling like we're not getting what we should be getting. That's all. They're not fixing it because it's costing them too much money to fix it. No, I don't think that's the case. Listen, I think the game makes more money when it's fixed. You know? So I don't think that's it at all. I think that they don't know how to fix it. And if that's the case, like, they wouldn't do it, you know? That's what it comes down to for me. That's what I think is going on. I think that the problems are really challenging. So yeah. You think it makes it a bit emotional for the use that the genre is generally being niche? There isn't enough competition? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's why I will always root for them. Well, I will take that back. I will root for them so long as there is no other competition. The moment that another great city builder, another great modern city builder comes along, and I don't think that I'm alone here. Deuces. Like another good city builder comes along, deuces. I'm out. I'm not loyal to this particular game. I could care less. So I just want a good game. That's all I want. I get that good game. I could care less who's and I don't care who's making it. It could be a single dude in his basement or dudette. I don't care. I don't care who it is. It could be EA. Please don't be EA, but it could be EA. And I would, if they brought Sim City back and it wasn't a hot piece of garbage, I would play it. Bring back Sim City? Would I go back to CS1? I will not go back to CS1. No, I will not. And the more I thought about it, there are 2 things about that. I don't enjoy it as much anymore. After playing CS2, seeing what was possible made CS1 feel incredibly dated to me and much less fun to play. So that was the drawback of releasing CS2 in the state that it's in, is that, like, it gave me enough to go, oh, I don't want to play CS1 anymore. and it also made it feel old to me. Like, I look at CS1 and, like, I look at a CS1 city and it just doesn't look good to me anymore. And it looked really good before. And it can look good, but it just takes a lot of effort and a lot of mods. And I just don't want to do it. So yeah. I also like, and this is more of a me thing, and you guys might have recognized this. I think I'm not as good at Cities 1 as I am at Cities 2. So that's the other thing. I think I'm actually okay at Cities 2. I was never okay at Cities 1. I had you all fooled. Just straight up bamboozled. Agreed. CS1 isn't cutting it for you nowadays as well. Hello, Mayor. Hey, Asteria. I'm not the mayor yet because I haven't built a house. You can't be the mayor unless you have a house. You want more props and surfaces in vanilla CS2? Yeah. I just want better ones. Seeing what modders have been able to create shows how much the vanilla stuff is lacking. And seeing a game like this, which, like, let's keep it real. This is voxel. It's very pixelated. And yet it manages to provide depth and demonstrate elevation in a way that Cities 2 doesn't. So it's those sorts of things, you know? It's those sorts of things. I don't know. I don't want to be negative. I'm just, it is what it is. Get out of here, farm person. We're not doing that right now. No offense to farmers. That's not what I mean. You have a house, you swear? Bikes, please? Oh, gosh. But for the love of God. Please, bikes. Yes. You just want city builders to unstuck themselves from an agent-based system? I agree. Listen, I think that this game right here, this one makes a ton of sense to be an agent-based game. So if anyone who doesn't know what that means, SimCity was not an agent-based city builder. It was a statistical city builder. So what you were seeing on the screen was a representation of basically a spreadsheet. And the consequence of that was that it could have a much higher population. So yes, you couldn't see that Jane Doe has 300 dogs and divorced her husband 600 times. And if you're into that, then maybe SimCity 4 wasn't the game for you. However, if you wanted to build a gigantic city, SimCity was the game for you because it allowed that, because a statistical model doesn't have to figure out exactly what one person is doing. It can say that generally, what are 300 people who live on this block doing? What is their travel pattern? And it just does that a lot better. Is Jane Doe okay? Yeah. SimCity would need to be rebuilt completely. Yeah, it's a super old game. Like, it doesn't use any modern. I mean, it still looks good, but I think if they were going to rebuild SimCity, it would be rebuilt from the ground up. They wouldn't take the old one and scab something together. And honestly, at this point, there's so much negativity around that version. Wouldn't happen. So yeah. We'll see. But I just think that the statistical city builder, if you want to truly have a gigantic city, it's the only way that it could happen. If you want to make New York City or Berlin or Paris or London, the only way that's ever going to happen on existing hardware is a statistical sim with agents representing large numbers of people. And here's the thing. So one of my first jobs was I worked at a transportation planning company. And one of the first things that they wanted me to learn how to do was transportation modeling. So that was actually about to go on tangent time, and I apologize for anyone who's not interested. Transportation modeling, you basically take a representation of a city, create blocks all over the place, representing actual city blocks, and then assign each of those blocks different characteristics. So that would be like, this block has 300 homes. They're all like these are the demographic characteristics of these homes on this block. And as a result, we anticipate it will generate this many trips. So you do that modeling for every single block in the city, and then you come up with characteristics of every business, the number of trips that you think that it will generate. And you can model the entire city. Takes a long time to figure all of that out. But you can model a big city doing that. It's the only way that you could do it in the real world too. Coming up agents would be insane. When you do an agent-based model, it's a micro sim, and you do it for an intersection. You don't do it for a whole city. It wouldn't work. So, yeah. Why can't they switch sims at certain sizes? Use a model that works best for the situation? That sounds I get where you're going, but it sounds like really challenging. And what they've come up with instead, I think, is just to stop simulating at a certain size. And it seems like the number of vehicles just like stops increasing. So I think that the agents, they work when the scope of your game is small. And I don't mean like you don't want to make a big game. I mean like you don't plan on like Manor Lords having an agent-based simulation makes a ton of sense. Because the villages in a medieval city are never going to be all that big. This game is not meant to have gigantic cities. So and I'm not sure if I showed you guys this. I currently have an unlimited number of residents, but recommended is 1,000. 1,000, and this game will start to break down beyond that. So yeah, it's an acceptance of the limitations. Having a big city, modern city sim with agents, it's probably not the best approach, in my humble opinion. My video made you buy this, Sailor. Hopefully you've enjoyed it as much as I have. I think it's one of the most relaxing games I've played in a long time. Holy Sim, how SimCity used to do it? Yeah, SimCity was a statistical sim. 100%. You'd see traffic jams, and it's just a spreadsheet. All you're seeing is the representation of a spreadsheet, the graphical representation of a spreadsheet. So that is how actual like traffic modeling happens as well. It's a spreadsheet, and you get this visual representation. And I will tell you, so I had a modeling computer at the firm that I worked at, and we would do our runs on Friday. And Friday, I'd get in, I'd make sure that everything was right, and then I would start the run, and the run would go over the weekend. And if all went well, maybe it'd be done when I got in the office on Monday morning. And I would remote in over the weekend just to see if just to make sure that things were still working as intended. Because the last thing you want is to have this thing that you think is going to be done and have it fail on Saturday afternoon and then need to wait till the following week. But to model a whole city like that, it took serious computational resources, and it's no joke, no joke. This is a great game for customers. Super cozy. Yeah, I completely agree. Karma. Is this vanilla or modded? This is modded City Skylines 2, if you guys were wondering. I had this visual overhaul, and it pixelates things a little bit, but it really enhances the number of options available to you for customization. So I really like it. Sorry, this is completely vanilla. Completely vanilla. You figured that this is modded CS2? Yeah. Yeah. I think you know, you have to be into the Minecraft aesthetic, but if you are, this is it. They really took that fence LOD update to the next level. Yeah, indeed. Poplar, good to see you, buddy. I don't know if you caught the conversation, but I might have talked about your adventures last night. Just with terra firma. I explained what that was. Really zoomed out Minecraft. Modded Minecraft. Yeah. I will admit, I don't enjoy the game at this level. I do at this level, but super zoomed in, not so good. Not so good. You recently accidentally bought the wrong version of this game? You have the LATAM version? Wait. If anyone wants it, whisper you? I don't know what that means. I know what whispering means. I don't know what LATAM? No idea what that means. I probably should. I'm a bad gamer. Like I said, I used to only play like one game at a time, and 3 total. You love to play games with me? D-Stock, what kind of games? To play games with me, I'd have to play other games. I don't play multiplayer games outside of Civ. And Vainglorious told me that Civ has gotten, well, actually, Brandon, you told me that you thought that Civ had gotten better. Has it actually gotten better? Should I play it? And if I do play it, the way that I've got to do it, you know what? Nighttime with Brandon and maybe a couple other people that are streamers, and we could combine chat. That would be the way to do it if it were good. It's not perfect, but they have definitely improved it. Okay. Balatro? You think I should play that? Listen, I have Apple Arcade. And it's on there. And on your guys' recommendation, I tried to play it. And I don't know if I'm dumb or it just didn't click. But it just was not, for whatever reason, it was not clicking with my brain. And it made me actively feel like an idiot. So yeah, I don't know. Takes a minute, but it's so good. So my editor said the same thing. Maybe at TwitchCon, I'll have to sit down with him and play. Which again, I am going to TwitchCon. Totally confirmed now. Although my days are kind of getting weird. I'm gonna go and check out the USS Midway with Hooded Horse. And then I'm meeting my manager for the first time, potentially with Hooded Horse. And then I'm going to, Ubisoft invited me to go play another version of Anno. And they promised me drinks. So they know the way to my heart. You give me a drink and I will be there. so yeah, but I'll be there. UFO 50 house party? Man, I'll go wherever. I'm gonna if you guys want to hang out at TwitchCon, let me know. I'll be there. Just definitely let me know before. Has helps. What's my go-to drink? I feel like when in Southern California, I would just take a Corona and be happy. I don't want to go crazy. I'm going to be a good boy because I don't want to be hungover the entire time I'm at TwitchCon. Like just reasonably, I'm not as young as I used to be, and I get hangovers, and I don't want to be hungover. I want to enjoy myself. Be very easy not to enjoy myself. Ubisoft gonna lure Phil into a white van. Ubisoft gonna lure me into the Hilton. That's what I hear Ubisoft is actually gonna do. We'll see what they do to me in there. Hopefully it's nice things, and not terrible things. But it's not confirmed that it's gonna be nice things. So maybe they're just gonna like yell at me. Maybe I said bad things in my videos, or I think the most disappointing thing, if I were Ubisoft, would be here's this guy who's not really good at Anno, and a bunch of people watch the video. I'm sure that the folks in Ubisoft, at Ubisoft mains in Germany, were probably like, gosh, this guy is so bad at the game. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's having a good time, but a whole bunch of people are watching the game, and this is the experience that they're getting. the vantage point. He's so bad at this. Make it stop. Yeah, Ubisoft mains. Is it some sort of launch event? I don't really know exactly what it is. It just said I have an opportunity to meet some of the developers and chat with them about the game. And they have food and drinks and an opportunity to sit and hang out. And I asked if my editor could be there with me, and they said yes, because I'm gonna keep it I'll keep it 100,000. Going to TwitchCon is as much about hanging out with you guys and being real to like hanging out with like Imperial Jedi and folks like that, as it is like my editor is like a very like one of the people I talk to more than anyone else in the world, and we don't get to see each other ever. So I want the opportunity for him to be a real person to me. Not to say that he's not, and if he's listening, because I know he watches from time to time, you're very real to me, 1C2, but I want you to be more real by existing in the real world with me for a little bit of time. TwitchCon in Rotterdam was, again, great success. You met a ton of people in the community. So it's funny. I mentioned to my wife that I was going to the Ubisoft thing, and she had no interest in going to TwitchCon until I mentioned that. And then she got super like, I want to go. I didn't know you could have +1s. And I was like, I didn't know either, but now I do. So I promised her that at some point we will go to TwitchCon Europe. So I don't know when it'll be. We'll probably need to space it out a little bit, but the next TwitchCon I go to will be Rotterdam, and it'll be a lot of fun. I think I would really enjoy going there. Is my wife a streamer as well? No. My wife is a scientist. She's a biologist. And just it's funny. For the longest time, she worked in a corporate job, and then the whole reason why this all started, and when I say this, I mean like me doing this, is that my wife started going to grad school during the pandemic because she didn't want to work a corporate job anymore. She was working at a lab. She actually was very high at the lab, like a boss. And she had to set up the first COVID lab in Wisconsin for COVID testing. And that's what she did during the pandemic, and just like burnt out hard. burnt out hard on that. So she started going to school during the pandemic to get a master's degree. And that left me with a lot of time. So I was like, I'm gonna pick up a new skill. I'll learn how to edit videos. What am I gonna edit? I don't know. I at first was like, oh, maybe I'll do some face cam stuff. And I was like, nah, I don't like this. I like playing video games. I'll just record this and learn how to edit City Skylines videos. And little did I know it was gonna take off. So yeah. Salute to Mrs. CPP for being a hero. Yeah, it was a tough job. It was a really tough job. Like it was not fun, and people not knowing what was going on. Like I think all of the people that were working in those roles at the time, it's a pandemic, so no one knows what at the beginning, at the onset, no one knew what to expect. So there were some people who were like quarantining at home. My wife wasn't doing that, but there were some people who were like changing their clothes in their garage. Like it was intense. And then the company itself wasn't really sure how to handle it either. I mean, no one did. So it was tough. It was really tough. So I appreciate everything she did. I appreciate that. It got her out of the job that she was in. I don't think it was the right fit for her. And she seems a lot happier now. So, and ultimately, like, I think that your happiness matters more to you than all of the money that you could be making at a different position. Like, it's better to be happy. Shout out to the Bluffside Crossing OGs. That's how Bluffside came about. So if you're happy watching this, that is what it comes down to. My wife going to grad school. So proud that she finished. Proud that she's in a job that she likes more. Yeah. has been following the channel for 4 years and 3 months, 28 days, 16 hours, and 55 minutes. Wait. How is that possible? I didn't have this that long. Did I make a Twitch? I might have just locked it down and you were like the first person to follow it. Been working home since March 2020. Oh man, so it's funny. I actually so I went out, it was right before the pandemic started, or like right at the start of it, when we thought the lockdown was going to be like 2 weeks. And a planner friend of mine and I went out for a drink near City Hall where I worked. And just like, we're like, you know what? Everything's going to close down. Let's just go and have a nice time. We'll just grab a beer and chat for a minute, and then we'll be on our merry way. Little did I know, watch the news the next day, someone at the bar was the first case of COVID in Dane County. She was close to my age and almost died. And I recall seeing, because there weren't many people at the bar. It was a small bar. So kind of knew it was going to be like once they talked about that, it was like, oh wow, like this is not just here. It was where I was. And you know, like the person almost died, not too far from my age. It definitely changed my perspective and it made me go, all right, well, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't be out there at the bar. I've got kids. My kids need me there. Like I can't be going out to the bar, getting COVID and potentially dying. Like that would not be okay. So that was really a freaky experience. But the first time I saw that friend was a couple weeks back. And it was crazy reminiscing about that because at the time I was lamenting that my trip to see my cousin in North Carolina, and I had tickets to go to the Bucks Golden State when they were both very good teams. It's like, oh, shoot. Of course, this thing's going to happen at that point in time. And it's wild to think about how many things happened and how much It changed my world. I ended up switching jobs and this channel and my wife going to grad school. And I know that I'm not the only one who it changed their life in a variety of ways. Some for the positive, some for the negative. It's crazy. In Manila, you got home from work and the front desk called you up and informed you that the third case of COVID was quarantined at your apartment building. Kind of freaked out, but the guy recovered. Fortunately, that's good. I mean, it's wild. It's wild. Does this game have tilt shift effect? I think in photo mode. In photo mode, which I'm not very good with, bluntly. Hold on. I don't know the controls, so I'm just hitting all the buttons. I find this to be the most effective way of doing everything. Just keep whacking buttons until you figure it out. Eventually, it's got to click, right? There we go. So yes, I can adjust the focal length. So if you wanted to take a cool picture, I think the aperture is what would give me the tilt shift effect. I can adjust it there. I will be honest, guys. I've been thinking about going to take a class at Madison College to learn about photography. Just as like a personal like growth thing. Because I don't really know what I'm doing. But if you did, and if you do, you could take some really cool pictures in here and then say cheese and take it. So yeah, you can do that. Not in the normal game though. The moment I exit out of the camera mode, we're back. Great mode for a thumbnail. Yeah, if you know what you're doing. Just to keep it real with you, for the thumbnails for these, I'm so bad at using the camera mode that I just did this, found a good angle, and this is pushing H, hides the UI. I did this, and then I did all of my work in Affinity. I feel very comfortable in Affinity. I feel very uncomfortable in the camera mode. You don't like camera class destock? You don't think it'd be good to learn about how to use a camera? I'll be honest. I would say it's as much about learning as it is getting out in the community. I don't go out as much as I used to. And I think it would be nice to meet other people that are similarly minded. So it would be as much about that as anything else. But I think being with someone who knows what they're talking about could be helpful. Because I thought about just like, I could do Skillshare, but I don't want to do that. Ugh. We have no good homes for these people, so we're going to evict some people. Looking at all their desires, they wanted to be close to places to eat. We're almost to 50. When we get to 50, we will be able to level up. All I cared about. Your local camera store will teach me a lot. I didn't even think to go there. And oh my goodness, I've missed so much activity. I'm sorry, guys. I will go over that in a second. I have a camera shop. I should go there. I've never been in there. You took a semester of photography in college and it was a lot of fun. I think I would just enjoy it. Like, honestly, like, I think I would really enjoy going to, listen, guys, I have a master's degree. A big reason for that is because I just like school. I like classes. I like learning. Like, so I kind of miss being on a campus. So I think I would really enjoy it. Photography is about moments. That's true. Go take a hike in the mountains. You must not realize where I am. There's no mountains around me. Has, thank you for 12 months. The Illuminati is monitoring this stream for quality and training purposes. Also, please provide a photo of me and Jedi once you meet at TwitchCon. We're framing it. You will send the photo. If I have a photo with Charlie Barons and Wisco Steve, because Wisconsin represents the Illuminati. Glad for the sub for the year. And one of my oldest followers has. I appreciate you. I will get you that picture. Because I plan on, I cannot wait to see Jedi. I love Jedi. Jedi is an amazing person. And Jedi is providing ketchup chips to my daughter. It's like her favorite. She went nuts in the last ones. So yeah. Munster, thank you for the super chat 30 minutes ago, and I apologize. Huge 1602 fan as a kid. Found my channel as well from Anno 1800 on Steam. Found my channel as well as Anno 1800 on Steam for $5 the same day. Outstanding content, sir. Here's the $5 you paid for Anno. I appreciate you. Brandon, thank you for the Mulligan mug giveaway. And thank you to giving it to Wisco Steve. Hopefully you enjoy it. Arch, thank you for the Prime. Brandon, thank you again for the giveaway. Appreciate you. That's super, super cool and super kind of you. Onro, thank you for the Prime. Bear walks into a bar and says, "Can I get a soda?" Bartender asks, "What's with the big paws?" Bear replies, "I don't know. I was just born into them." You're going to make me a hero tonight, Onro. Rome, thank you for the Prime. Juno Bravo, thank you for the tier 1. Malajan, thank you so much for the Prime for a year. Only a year? You're bad at clicking the button clearly? Listen, I have a Prime, but I've never used it. I don't know how to. I should give it to Vainglorious Gaming. Who, thank you for giving Pagan Scorpio the gifty. Appreciate you. Slippery Pete, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. T-, thank you for the Prime. Steve, over on YouTube, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I'll make it worth your while, guys, by putting a video up today for you guys, or tomorrow. Lucan, thank you so much for the Prime. MPB MKE, thank you for the 11 months, dude. BE, and thank you for 15 months. So yeah, and Aaron Kernuck, I think I got you, but I'm gonna thank you again. Thank you for the tier 1. This game is in a bundle with House Flipper 2. Is House Flipper 2 good? Never done it. Canuck Aaron, I will thank you over and over. Thank you for just being here. Always. Appreciate you. My friend, you're worrying too much. Come to Illinois and appreciate Starved Rock. What is Starved Rock? I'll go to Illinois. So people have said, there was a comment on a video about vacationing. And I think that people were under this impression that I've been like gallivanting around the world for vacations. I have vacationed in Chicago and in Gary. Illinois is where I go when I need a vacation. And everyone from Illinois comes here. I went to the Dells too. So yeah. I will gladly go to Illinois and check things out. I love Illinois. I don't love your drivers, but I love the state. What do I have a master's degree in? Urban planning. I went to Denver, University of Colorado, Denver. Got a master's in urban planning, and was very fortunate that my wife followed me out there. That was a big ask of me, a real big ask. I was like, I'm just not happy without my degree. I was working at Land's End. I couldn't find a degree with just my bachelor's degree. Little college talk. So I didn't want to have an internship while I was an undergrad. I wanted to focus on my studies and paying for rent. And as a result, I thought I could go get I thought that I could go and get my internship after I was done with school. But once I was done with school and I'd apply to the internships, they would say, well, you got to be in school to qualify for the internship. So I couldn't find a job because I didn't have experience, and I couldn't get experience without an internship, and I couldn't get an internship unless I was in school. So it made my degree absolutely useless. It was the most depressing thing that I think I'd experienced in my life up until that point. And it's just like, how can you be trapped like that? If you're in college, the biggest piece of advice I will give you is get an internship. You will have so much experience over everyone else. You will be the only one to get a job. I got my internship in Denver before I started grad school because I was so not going to let that happen again. And there were a ton of people that I went to grad school with that never became planners because they didn't get an internship and they struggled to find a job after that. It is such an important thing. And I understand that many of them are abusive and they will not give you a paycheck. But if you are looking proactively and you were the first one, you might be like me and find one that paid. You got to get an internship though. Yeah, it's rough. It is super rough. It is a trap. It sucks. It is not cool. And it is one of the things that in my professional career as a planner, there was at one point where they're like, should we have an internship? And I was like, yes. Should we reserve it for only people that are in school? No. Should we pay? Yes. And if you don't, it's don't have an internship if you don't have money to pay them. And also, they need to have a job. They need to gain experience. It should be a real thing, not just a token, we're giving back to the community with an internship. You're not. The internship, it actually matters. And it should be more of an apprenticeship than an internship, in my humble opinion. Internships should be banned. They're a bunch of garbage. Sorry. Yes. That is a sore spot. First Necron, this is a Twitch integration. First of all, First Necron, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. And I hope I get to see you in person. And second, yes, this is a Twitch integration that comes with the game. It's so cool. Could I get someone in chat who's on the screen to chat? Or is there so many people that is done? That might be a problem. Yeah, it might be that now that there's enough people in here. Done. Yep. We had conduct errant chatting, and cannot do it. You're still a child, a toddler, as it would be. Please go to the park again and enjoy the slide. What the hell happened to apprenticeships? Wasn't that a thing before internships were a concept? Yeah. So a story, and I will, you know what? I'm not even going to hide. I'm not even going to hide any of the details. Cause I just don't care. Cause what they did, I thought was wrong. And all the people are probably long gone at this point. I got offered an internship in Rib Mountain, Wisconsin. Dream internship for me. Paid internship. Didn't pay well, but it paid enough that I could have very much struggled, and it's minimum wage basically, but it gotten by. But I asked, I was like, so afterwards, does this lead? Could this lead to anything? And they said, nah, no. We just like to have an intern around to do our GIS and to do a few other things that we don't want to do, basically. And at the time, they said that they wanted me to go out to farms, to some of the rural parts of the town, because this is a township, not an actual incorporated area, even though it has 10,000 people. They wanted me to go out there and ask the farmers who refused to respond to the census to give me info. And I thought that sounded like a very dangerous job. So I was willing to do it, but I just wanted to know that there was a slight chance that after I took all of this personal risk, that maybe I could be considered for a job. And they told me 0 chance. We don't have the budget for that. We have the budget for an intern at minimum wage to be our GIS tech. A GIS tech should be a good family supporting job. So I took a principled stance. And because of that, I ended up in grad school. The only reason because I could not find another internship after that. It sucked. It was super trash. And in my professional career after that, I ended up working in a role where I got to see the guy who I turned down for an internship. And I talked to him afterwards. And I like, he apologized. He was like, out of my hands, dude. Out of my hands. There's nothing I could do about it. And I said, I get that. And then he did lean over and he said, it's crazy. It's crazy because when I got my job, and this is the planning director there at the time, he said, when I got my job, you only had to have an associate's degree. And then I looked at him and I was like, wait, are you kidding me? And he said, yeah, no. Like, I only have an associate's degree. I got it at the tech school in Wausau. We had an urban planning program, and that's all you needed, just an associate's degree. And then the rest of it, you learned in an apprenticeship on the job. You'd have to spend 2 years learning from an actual planner, but you spend that time and then, you're paid during that time and you get the job. And I was floored and furious. Like, it's just one of those things that's like, but my job that I had here, my second job, well, my first job isn't I'm not going to give it away. But one of my jobs here, my boss went and had the exact same undergrad that I had, but got it a year sooner and was able to find a job. Just happened to be able to find a job because he took an internship and I didn't. So yeah, super bummer. But because of that, I'm a vocal advocate of internships. And if you were in college, it's the reason why I'm so vocal. Like, you got to get an internship. You got to get one. Robert, thank you for the tier 1 for a year, dude. Hello. Valerian, thank you for the prime. That's nothing compared to what you got nowadays for just about anything. Professionally, you've been like, man, this doesn't make us friends, because knowing that you could have advocated a little more. It's not his. Here's the thing, though. It's not his fault. There's nothing. Like, yes, he could have advocated. And when I was at Madison, when I was with the city of Madison, I did advocate for that. But that was only because the city of Madison was interested in pursuing change. That had to come from human resources. The human resources department in Madison wanted to figure out ways to get people who didn't have, super advanced degrees in the door for a good family supporting job. So they went out of their way to do studies on different positions in the city and ask if the requirements were out of line. And I very vividly recall that one of the jobs was, two jobs that jump out to me. One was it was a CAD technician, and they wanted a bachelor's degree and 10 years of experience. And the whole reason that they wanted that ridiculous requirement was that the person who had the job previously, the incumbent, had 10 years of experience when they got the job, and they were really good. So and they had a bachelor's degree. So they asked me, would you accept someone that had an associate's degree in CAD in that role? I said, without a doubt. Why wouldn't you? If someone can do it, then why wouldn't you? They would just need to demonstrate a level of proficiency. And I said that, I thought what made a ton more sense would be a skills-based, basically test. Have someone come in and have a real basic CAD drawing that they needed to do. And if they want the job, demonstrate that you have the ability to do that. And if you don't care if they have the skills, then open it up to other people. If you're willing to train, I don't know. So yeah, your education story, you got a master's in theology and stepped away from religion shortly thereafter. So your degree is good for is arguing religion on the internet. There are other, so I will say, in my planning program, there were people from all different walks, like all different sorts of positions. Ooh, whoops. All different educational backgrounds. So you might be able to do more than you think. And you might be able to go do other things if you wanted to. And that might not seem, oh, dang it, super, super related to what you do. Or you could just be a professor. That'd be a cool thing too. I feel like my neighbor has a theology degree and he's a realtor. So there are other things you could do with it. That's a tough one though. That's a tough one. Your internship in college was working for Obama when he was president. Ended up having nothing to do with your career, but it was fun. I feel like someone else that I worked with, it was a Senate internship, and they really loved it as well. Get a real appreciation for government. That seems like it would be super cool, and an experience that you can't replicate. Sounds dope. You get what I'm saying? It just takes someone taking it seriously. So you're glad that worked out for me on the other end? No, yeah, listen, yes. So it was really hard. I will be honest with you. It was really hard for me not to be upset with the person. But it wasn't that. What? Okay. The part that made me upset, and this is something that many people. The part that made me upset was that they were I felt like they were double dipping in a variety of planning jobs, and that very much upset me. First of all, we've got a bunch of research. I got to do this. I want more park decorations. That's what I was looking for. I'm going to save up for this. We'll get that next. I want the floral arch. So a variety of communities in the area hired the same person, because they didn't want to hire anyone. They didn't want to pay for a planner. So rather than paying for a planner, they would just consult out with the same person. And granted, they were good at their job, but there are a lot of people who their dream is to work in their community. And one of the things that one of the dark things, if you are a planner and you're in here, you could probably vouch for this too. Your first few years in your planning career, you might need to be very mobile, and you might need to take a job in a place that isn't exactly where you want to be, unless of course you do what I did, which is move to the place you want to start your career, and it has a lot of planning jobs, the place that you go to. So Los Angeles, New York, Denver, these are places that have a strong alumni network for their colleges, and everyone that's in those places is likely gone to one of the schools there. That makes it easier. But small rural town, Midwest, there are 3 planner jobs in the county, and the people who get them don't leave because they've waited. So having one person have 3 or 4 jobs was very demoralizing. So that was what I was upset with them about. And that again, is that their fault? No. That is what upset me. And I was like, bro, why? Come on, dude. Spread the love. We all want a job. You don't need to have all the jobs. So yeah. You started a life with less than 2,000. A new life with less than 2,000. It was a year ago. If you have absolutely no budget, then there is a lot of jobs, even new pairs who pay for everything. What I want to know. I want to know. I'm like, I'm curious about that. I'm very curious. Hez, I had this account on Twitch when I lurked on Twitch to watch Jedi play 5B1C. You saw my name in chat and instantly followed. Hez, that was smart. I remember I went around and I locked down my account in a variety of places. And that's why I had that. Because I was like, I got freaked out. I was like, oh, I don't want someone on Kick to say that they are me. I don't want someone on Twitch to say that they're me. I had no intention on ever streaming. Ever. I was like, never going to do that, but I better lock this down. And then I was like, well, I have this account. I can go check out Jedi. Yeah. Oh, wait. If I get rid of that, I can get rid of the grass pokies. I come back, they come back. So yeah, I have a Kick account too. Will I ever use it? Probably not. What was my most satisfying job? Without a doubt, working in the suburban community. Working in the suburban community. First of all, my coworkers there were excellent. Everyone, I looked forward to going into work every day. The pandemic was the most sad because I really liked my coworkers. And not seeing them made the job a lot worse for me. Like when you have good coworkers and you like seeing them, it can make bad days bearable. And there were a lot of times where, like, as a planner, you get yelled at a lot. If you're in a role where, like, you interface with the public a lot, and being able to commiserate with a coworker made those days really, really bearable. And not being able to do that made it really, really tough. But what made the job so gratifying was that there were things about the community that, like, I got to change that made the community better for future residents. And I know that there were existing residents that were not happy with the changes, and to them, I am sorry. I do not regret advocating good planning. But like, I brought transit service to the community. Only because there were really motivated staff members and elected officials that wanted to get it done. But we did it. Like, we brought transit, the first bus. I got to be the primary contact for a shared ride taxi and procure accessible vans. Like, it was like really like tangible things that, like, up until that point, like, I never got to like do things like that, where it was like, you are like going to do this thing and it's going to have a direct impact on someone's life, and you'll see the results in like a couple months. Like, that was weird and wild and fun. So yeah, that was out of all my jobs, like, the most important job I had was working for the city of Madison. It's the most prominent. But the best job I had was working in a suburban community that was experiencing a lot of growth. That was the best job, without a doubt. And if I were to take another job as a planner, I would go back there in a heartbeat. I don't think I'd work for the city of Madison again. Because I was not happy. I didn't enjoy my job as much. It wasn't hard to leave. Wouldn't I need to fence that cliff for OSHA reasons? Yeah, you're probably right. Here's the thing. The children yearn to jump off the cliff. There's a trampoline down here someday, and I can't deprive them of the joy of bouncing back up here. So yeah. What I'll actually do to prevent the children from jumping down, is that good enough? That's good enough. That's good enough. We'll give them a bigger yard and a tough place to mow. 420 viewers. I haven't noticed how many people are here. I welcome in everybody. Thank you for being here. I don't have the bar at the top, so I can't see it. Normally, I got that thing. Oh wow, this is the most people that have been here in a long time. Well, thank you for being here, everybody. Does it change seasons? It does not, but the first update is supposed to bring with it fall trees. And I don't know if that means that you can plop fall trees or that the trees will become fall trees and you can change the season. I hope it's the latter. Okay, I've been waiting to move more people in until we have the second floor housing. We got that now. We gotta have more density. Also, hold on. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I wanted to know if these upgrade because I'm unsure, and they do. Okay, hold on. We'll upgrade a couple here. Looks super dope, but I've never upgraded one of these. I want to know what it looks like. Dang, look at that. Just gets a little more variety. Do we get a back door? No. One of the comments I saw, someone said, I wish that the homes had a back door. I do too. Want to see people walk out back. I want to close the fence and leave it closed. Slightly taller, woo. Well, it's not just slightly taller. It also means that I can add more people. So there's an actual rationale. Now, one of the things the game doesn't do very well is I would like to see if I try to move someone in here, what the benefit would be if I were to upgrade it, and it doesn't do that. So you just kind of have to know that like this home is close to this. So if someone came in and they wanted to be close to food, if I were to upgrade this one, they could live here and that would be good for them. And actually, look at this. I know that this would be a great place, but it doesn't tell me. It tells me this one because it's empty and upgraded. Yeah, so that's what I like to see. This looks super cute. It's super cute. This is a super cute, super fun game. Super laid back. You don't have to stress or think about anything. Like this building is not working right. It's not going to break the city. It's just not going to work right. And where this will impact is like for my farm research, I won't be able to do it. It'll stop. I believe. Speaking of that, got enough to get tier 2. So, roses, a rose farm, cotton, beeswax, extra workers at our granary, and utility decorations. So cool. We'll start to pursue. There's gonna be a lot of sewage. All of the sewage. Aaron, thank you for the super chat. Just joined. Can I do a tour of the city? Without a doubt. It's not very big. We got some people waiting to move in. But if you're on Twitch, and I apologize, YouTube, it's just the Twitch integration, your name will show up in the city and you'll see yourself. But basically, I wanted to have a gradient of density. I don't think I really fully explained that. That's why we've gone with the French villa homes right here. And then the more Mediterranean style homes, we're jamming them together and we're adding the density up here as we get close to our town square. We're going to have more of our city serving uses around here. And I don't think I left enough space right here. So we'll probably bump the road back and have more of our farm stalls around here. We'll get rid of these boulders and have maybe a playhouse or something right here. And then we've got more density. And then up this way, we have our observatory. And I know it's a hike. And I'm making Twitch chat walk a long ways to get up to this. But this is the most appropriate location. So get some beefy calves. You'll be fine. I'm keeping the community healthy. And then down here is our train station, a long ways away, a granary right here. And then we have a vineyard, a cute little vineyard on the side of this hill. And I think it's time to start farming some more. That's our next spot to go, I think. So yeah. Canuck Errant, go back to work. Thank you for being here, buddy. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you being here. Fish Topher, thank you for the prime. And Robert the Brews, thank you for a year again. keep the twin boulder square? I mean, I could in honor of Biffa. Is this our rock park? Biffa's rock park? The only problem is in anticipation of getting rid of the rock, I encroached. I can fix it though, because this game has Move It built in. Move It's integrated into the game. It's even the M button. Love that. This is the way city builders are supposed to be. You get Move It right in the game. Of course, skills issue, don't know how to move things. There, and now I will leave the rock park in honor of Biffa if I can make it not look super jank. I think I can. I think I can. Okay, you know what? It's a little jank, but that's okay. You can't let perfect be the enemy of good. We'll just do that. That's fine. Those are some diving rocks for into the pond. Indeed. Kraka's gonna jump up here and dive right in. I think you guys are actually holding homes now. Now that there's enough people in here, I keep seeing Kraka going back to this house and like sleeping in there. So I think that you guys are actually holding at this point. I don't know why, but it's pretty cool. Did AD be floating to honor Biffa? Yeah, that's true. Can I remove those boulders even if I wanted to? Yeah, there's research that you can do. Actually, we might be able to see it now. No, it's tier 3 research. There is a rock. Remove the rocks. Tier 3 research. So yeah. While we're here, we'll unlock the butcher. And I think we should probably put a bakery in place as well. Oh, actually, we need corner wheat for that. So we'll do another farm and add a bakery. Don't mind the jank. We haven't respected the topography, and it's allowing us to get away with one. So it's going to look a little bad behind it. We'll hide that with some landscaping. Phil Discord DM. Oh, Trinity, you sent the trains package. Thank you so much. Oh, Trinity, were you here? Were you here? I hope you were. I really hope that you were. If not, the VOD is, yes, you did. If not, the VOD is up there. Trinity, if you're here, I just want to tell you, that is the kindest thing that anyone has sent me. That is super cool. Like, super, super, super cool. I love it. I love it so much. You are here. Thank you. Chat, can we get some hearts to Trinity? Trinity sent the package that we opened up earlier. The coolest, seriously cool. There will be some updates for anyone who doesn't know. Hold on. I'm not gonna I won't go through the whole thing again, but it's a whole bunch of super awesome stuff like this. A whole train set to get me into model training, which I'm really pumped about. I'm like, this is super cool. And then it has everything. It has the train station, a bunch of small town pieces. So what I'm gonna do, Trinity, just so that you know, you're helping me build a set now. When I say set, I don't mean a train set. this is going to become part of the set behind me. So that is going to be good. If I need advice, yes. Trinity, are you in the Discord? Are you in my Discord? You looks like you're you are a prime. You are all right. Yes, you should be. Yes, that is what I want to do, Trinity, behind me. So yes. Okay. I want to add you as a friend so we can talk about it. So, shoot me a ping in City Hall. Shoot me a ping in City Hall and I'll add you because I will have lots of questions. And will I do it on stream? Is it art stream? Potentially, maybe. We'll see. I'm also deeply, deeply, deeply nervous about screwing things up. So, let me maybe get one thing under my belt before let me build one thing off camera before I do it on, because you guys know I have guppy brain, and with guppy brain, one of the problems is that I can't focus, and that's problematic. When you're trying to do something you don't want to ruin, that's problematic. From real planning to virtual planning to miniature planning. Indeed. City Guppy Brain. Guppy Brain is like, it's a real thing. Building with no takebacks challenge. I mean, I feel like that is the challenge. When I super glue something and ruin it on camera, and then you guys get to watch me break down into tears live on camera. Like, no one wants to see that. Or maybe you do, and that makes me question whether I want you in here or not. Creator brain, that's probably more what it really is. Like, well, here's the thing, guys. There are currently 1,500-ish people in here. People aren't meant to talk to that many people at once. And I feel very fortunate, but I struggle when my wife and one of my daughters tries to talk to me at the same time. So can you imagine how difficult it is for me to hold a coherent conversation with all of you guys at once? I struggle. I love it, but I struggle. The city builder as rage game genre. This? Oh, this is the city builder as therapy genre. That's what this is. This is great. It's kind of like a Q&A type of lecture, kind of. Although I've been in those, and here's the thing. In the lectures that I've been a part of, that I've lectured at, nobody listened to me. I saw people sleeping. No one gave a crap. So, Shung, thank you so much. I hope I said that right. Thank you for 10 months. And thank you for 10 gifted subs. It's super generous of you. Super generous. Anyone who just got those, make sure that you are in the Discord. For all Twitch subs, I make sure that I upload all of my videos to Vimeo. Super high quality, higher quality than YouTube. And not just that, ad free, and I give early access. So you guys will all be able to see that. If you care to do that. If you don't, that's fine. You don't have to. I'm not forcing you to. But it's an option. It's there. Where did I want you to pick? Discord. Yeah. I'm gonna add you on Discord. B. Swagelhausen has me as a friend too. So if you guys are friends, I can ask him and we can get the info. So yeah. Yeah, in the lounge of City Hall will be best. That's the other thing. Anybody just became a member. Lounge of City Hall. I have been very distracted as of late and not in there as much as I should be, but I still respond to pings in there. The reason I've been distracted, just so you guys know, top secret info. I really struggled with the video of Tropico that I just worked on. Like really, really struggled. Like, I had this idea that seemed really, really good at the time. And sometimes after you execute on an idea, you realize that maybe it wasn't a good idea. And maybe you killed the build. And maybe that was a bad idea. So I re-recorded, and the second one was better, but still not good. So I re-recorded again, and I had not done that in a long time. So the next Tropico video, I recorded 3 times. And because of that, it took me a little while. So yeah. That is why I have not been available. I've been screwing up Tropico videos and enjoying the playthrough every time. Yeah. Hola, Mark. Welcome on in. Mohammed, dude, holy crap. 35 gifted subs. That's insane. Welcome to September. Guys, that's ridiculous. Well, the 35 of you, well, now I definitely have to get that video done. Tropical series is hilarious. I'm taking it up to the next level in not this next one. Well, the next one's absurd. I just leaned in on some of the more ridiculous aspects of it. But I'll tell you, I get it. Sponsorships can be irritating, but I'm going to do one that's going to be fun. So not the next video with a sponsorship. There's not one in there. Or there is, but it's not the one that I'm talking about. I have let's just say I might fully become El Presidente because someone has to do it. Someone has to fully become El Presidente. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, that's a ridiculous amount of gift subs, Mohammed. I appreciate you. Hopefully you're enjoying this. I know that I always have these mixed emotions because I know that some of you have been here, for Skyline stuff, and you don't like this. Some of you like it all, and you're just like pumped. Some of you are here for the community. And when I see you here for stuff like this, it means a lot to me. It really does, because I've really been enjoying being able to branch out, and it's support like that means a lot to me. You always have to laugh when I laugh. Appreciate that, Linus. You enjoy it all? I appreciate that. Like, it's like legitimately, like, I don't know how to express how much it means to me when you guys are here for things that are not the usual. Because I know that I see the comments of people that are like, bro, I'm here for Skyline stuff. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? How could someone not love watching me play this one? It's a really good game. I don't fault anyone for not wanting to watch anything. Like, nobody has any obligation to watch anything that I do. Every time that someone decides to watch anything that I do, I am one of the privileged few people that get that people that I'm one of the few privileged people that has a consistent viewership. Like, that is, it's not something I take for granted at all. And it could go away tomorrow. So yeah, like, some people don't want it. So when someone does want to watch this again, like, it means a lot. Gary, thank you so much, dude. Like, for all the support. Like, Cyrano, thank you for the Prime as well. It's super generous. Vincent, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate you. So yeah, you like variety? I'm one of the few city building streamers. You watch play a variety of games. But so I think that is illustrative of the point though. Like, there are a lot of people who are doing city building stuff that like they'll do a different city builder and they will not get any views on that video, or it'll be a fraction. And especially like, so talking the business side of content creation a little bit, there are different ways that you could do this. You could decide, well, someone is willing to edit my videos for $10 an hour. So I will take them up on that. Or they'll do it for free because they're a fan. Or you could pay someone appropriately and compensate them for what they're worth. You could also, not pay your moderator, not do this, not do that, not do XYZ. Those are all things that I personally think are not right. But if you're going to pay people, you also there's the cold, hard business reality of like, I need to make sure that what I'm doing is going to make enough that I can pay my editor. Otherwise I can't do that thing. So like, it means a lot, like that there's consistent viewership because it means that I can take chances and do things that like I'm passionate about. So like, that's why like when I say like, thank you for watching, like it's because I legitimately like, I need to do certain things that matter to me, and you guys make that possible. Like it would not be possible without the support. And I don't think that's the difference between watching something like on like YouTube and watching something on Netflix. Like there's like a dude who's trying to figure it out and like trying to make this work, and like other people who are like the people who produce music for me, like, like it's just a couple of dudes who are like trying to pursue a dream, like my editor, he's an independent contractor who is also pursuing his dream of being his own boss. And so it means a lot to me. It means a lot. So yeah, that's that. Like, I don't want to belabor it and continue going down that, but that's what I mean. It means a lot. So thank you guys. I really appreciate it. You just started watching yesterday? Nico, I appreciate you being here. You are a big part of it too. Because the channel demographics are constantly changing and the people who are watching it change. People get tired of it. People want to move on. That's fine. And also, new people coming in is always welcome. Appreciate you being here. You use Groovin' with Gary in a video. You love this music? Well, I'm glad to hear that. More's coming out on Monday. And I will tell you, it's not the album that's coming out. The one album that's coming out Monday is going to be is a good one. Really good one. Really, really good one. The album that's coming out after that, I think is my favorite. Could be my favorite so far. And there have been a couple that like Support is probably my favorite at this point. Maybe actually, I don't know. I really like Superior too. I also like Pacific Parcels. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Probably the biggest Master Plan music fan in the world. Well, I got to hook you up with another song then, Gary. If I weren't grooving with Gary, are you even living life? Don't ask Brandon. Grooving with Gary is the most polarizing song in Master Plan music. Heading out since it's 4 a.m. Oh, Archangel, get some rest. Thank you for being here. I will have another. I will have a stream that works better for your time soon. I want to bring back I miss having a beer on stream. So we're gonna do that soon. Glorious, you've used a ton of master plan music in your videos, but never grooving with Gary, never. Nothing but love for the namesake, though. Well, not the reason why there's variety in the music is not everyone's gonna like every track. There are, I'll tell you, I will, deep dark secret. Don't tell the producers. I don't like every track either. There are some tracks that I've listened to them so many times at this point that I just can't anymore. People will ask why I'm not using X, Y, and Z song. It's straight up that I am done with it. I want to not be done with it, but I am. Your wife hates that song with a passion? I'm sorry, Gary. I feel like I've failed you then. Hopefully it's grown on you. The best producers probably aren't a fan of their tracks, honestly. The real life artists. You're gonna make me ask now. I don't know, actually. So the guy who's working on Mile High, he produces the albums a lot slower, and I know that he takes a lot of pride. And every single time, basically, he said, "Do you mind if can I have just a little bit more time?" And every time I tell him, I would much rather that you are happy with the output. And I think he is, because he asked if I'd give him producer credits, and I said I would have done it all along. One of my projects that I'm doing right now is going back on all of the old Master Plan music albums and giving the artists that I commissioned to create them, I'm adding their names as producers to all the albums, which I think will also be helpful for you if you like specific producers, their style, you'll be able to know because their name will be on there. You love cats walking also? I mean, I've worked that back into the rotation, so it's not going anywhere. Maybe have neighbors that share the cart to build the community lore. I think you need a cart here I could do that. I should have a rural farm stand, honestly. Maybe we just add one over here. I've worked on it and you appreciate that? That's because of you guys. You guys asked for it. It's legit the only reason that it's back. There were a number of you that kept saying, why aren't you playing X track? Why aren't you playing Y track? Why aren't you playing Z track? And I, for a while, I was like, I've got master plan music. I'm just going to only use that. But then I missed some of the tracks too. So your guys' asking and, prodding was very helpful. That's what I needed. This looks like the real neighborhood. This looks like a real neighborhood in the Mediterranean. Does it? I'm just messing around. I don't know what I'm doing. So hopefully I can make it look good. I feel like I didn't want to have a bunch of stuff on the hillside, but I feel like I have to make it look good. It feels very empty right here. Gotta do something. Join. Oh, Lenny. Get in on the beer glass giveaway. Thank you, Lenny, for the gifted beer glass. And Panda Sauce, 20 months. Your class loves master plan music. You put it on all day to stay focused during work time. Oh, I love to hear that. That's a good reminder that I have to get the master plan music channel back up. I had a power outage, which was partially my fault. That's what I hear. Dal Vader, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you, Dal Vader. Jessica, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Bad Samaritan, thank you for the prime. First Necron, thank you for 22 months of tier 3. First Necron, for anyone who doesn't know, huge. Help me get partnered. Twitch employee. The reason I follow the rules out of respect to First Necron and a desire not to be banned. and looks like who got the glass? Cheers to night streams. Yes, we'll do that. Lenny Bronx. Who got the glass? I missed. Oh, you. Well, congratulations and thank you. Research is maxed out. Oh yeah, I'll do that. I'll take care of that. He got guppies for Guppy Brain in the pond. Boop. Indeed. Let's see. This is big, so we'll go for this. And we maxed out 800 farm research too. Oh, they moved the Hatter into here. I thought the Hatter was or maybe it wasn't available. I thought the Hatter was just like normal research before. In the demo. I can't remember. Letty, again, thank you for the giveaway. Super cool. Super fun. Artful, thank you for the prime. Wisco Steve, buddy. You've had enough of the ads. Got you to sub again. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you always. Guppies are predators, though? Are they? Could have fooled me. Did you get evicted? Well, people are holding their place now. So I don't know. You might have gotten evicted. Who do you live with, Steve? That's the real question. Or is there a maximum number? Because it feels like some people are in here, some are not. And I know that folks like Aaron, Connect Aaron are gone. I wonder. Still there. Don't know. How can you be in the town? Chatting. That's it. If you chat, you will show up in the town eventually. In theory. There are multiple people who want lights over here. So I should add those. Oh, I am sped up. That's why, huh? I forgot all about that. Now is it good? Or is it because of that? I think it might. So my theory, I'm just guessing. Ilucci, thank you so much for the prime. I think it's because of the number of citizens in the community and the number of people in chat. Or one of the two of them. I don't know which one. But to me, it feels like when it's a smaller city, all the chat messages were showing up on the screen. It was super cool, but it was also very messy. And now that we have 90 citizens, if that were still a thing, it would be a mess. Josh, welcome on in. Yeah. So I don't know. The other thing that I could do. Hold on. Let's see. I'll redo the integration. Maybe that helps. We'll see. Should be a command to show it in there. Wait. Fish stall by the lake. If you guys want it, if you guys vote for it, I'll do it. We do have a spot right here. I'm also gonna do this. I'm going to try to hide the imperfection. We're going to try something. No terrain modification? No. Oh, Canuck, you are still here. You told me you were gone. So I said that you were remaining. But you're still here. Tricky, tricky. You want the ball game? What ball game? What does that even mean? Fish are yucky is actually doing better than I thought. It's Friday. Maybe, you know what? After this one, Brandon, I want to know if should I go to a fish fry? That's the real question. It's Friday, and I could go for a good fish fry. I've not gone out to eat in a while. I don't want to cook tonight. Maybe I should go out for a fish fry. So if we don't get the fish here, I'm going to do it myself. Fish for life, obviously. Yeah. I mean, a good Friday fish fry is unbeatable. And it's like the one food that everyone in my family agrees is amazing. Oh. Speaking of which, got my wife messaging me. Am I live still? Yes. Fish and chips. Fish and eggs? That I don't know if I could do that. All right, we put the fish stall. We'll do it. We got plenty of workers too. But I answered. I didn't just answer. I read it aloud to over 1,000 people. We'll see. No, my wife has not watched the video or the stream ever. Not once. Well, I should say she watched one video one time because my brother-in-law wanted to show her on a vacation. It was super awkward. It was one of the most awkward experiences of my life watching. It was the ultimate beginner's guide to City Skylines. So like, not even a great video for her to watch. And she was like, okay. And we just kind of sat there and I awkwardly drank a beer in the corner while that was on. That was love my brother-in-law. He's amazing. He watches the channel. That was an uncomfortable time. Very uncomfortable. Super awkward. Oh yeah, I gave myself the super ick. It was terrible. I hated it. I just was not having a good time. Yeah. You make money doing what? Oh, cool. I just dictated this as a message to my wife. I didn't mean to. Everything I just said to chat, she just got as a gigantic text message. Thank you, Siri. That's amazing. Oh, and I just said the S word. Sorry to everyone in chat. Give me a second. I actually didn't send it. Okay, almost there. Wow, it was pages, and there's actually something I need to look up. Oh my goodness. My kids are supposed to be home from the bus 15 minutes ago. I can follow the bus in real time. And the bus is in the wrong neighborhood, which to me means that we got a new bus driver. Which happens. And they don't know where they're going. So my wife was worried. I shouldn't read that on live on stream. Not a joking matter. But there we go. I can track, and I sent it. I've been useful. There we go. That's a neat feature for a parent. Oh, it's super. So we had a really weird situation with our bus company. It was this local company that was around for a long time, and then this place out of Ohio bid on the contract, came under and won, and it made the bus company go out of business. And the place from Ohio really struggled initially. Really struggled. Like the buses were consistently late and terrible. But they've seemed to turn it around, and all of the things that they promised actually kind of came true. And it kind of seems like it's better. Or at least it did. Until, of course, the bus is in the wrong neighborhood. So, yeah. When your phone dies right when you get your name in town. Sorry. Where's the bar? Right here. The bar has $1 million view. In fact, you know what we're missing? Let's mulligan this. So I want to hide the imperfection, guys. So we're going to do that. But then after that, I am going to build a beer garden right here, or a wine garden, if you will. Whoa! How are you talking again? Someone got to talk again. Dorky Jade is talking. So re-enabling that brought all of the life back into the build. I love that. You're talking? You're all talking now. Finally, your voices are heard. Yes, we're back. Hello. Beanie, good to see you, buddy. Awesome. I'm happy. I'm very happy that you guys are back. It's a lot easier for me to read chat when it's going right there. You're of age. Don't check my ID. Listen, I'm not going to say anything. You know, drinking ages are different. This is Europe. Listen, we're building a small European town, and the drinking age is much lower in Europe. 18, 16, some places maybe. I don't know. Feel like my wife said that when she went to Germany as an exchange student, she drank beer at 16. I don't know if that's right or not. Almighty Mayor, can you please something? Yeah, beer is 16 here too. There you go. In France, it's 14 for wine. Well, technically this is France, and technically this is a winery. So if you're 14 years old, apparently in this town, it's all good. Knock yourself out. So here, this will be the worst little place to grab a glass of wine because it's on a hill. It's on a hill, and you'll be drinking. So you'll be incredibly confused. We'll give you that nice little arch right there. And for the rear, a taller one. Oof. Oof, that's rough right there. Maybe we can hide that. Yeah, that's a lot better. That is much better. And now I need some tables and chairs so Musk Ox AF can go and enjoy some wine. That's a great name. I like that. The only problem is we're clipping a bit. You love it? Okay, that is like the best integration ever. Clipping beats spilling your wine glass. Yeah, I don't know. I think that might be a bridge too far for me. How about... No, you know what? It's fine. Climb up. You'll be fine. Buckle up. Enjoy the ride. It looks fine from here. Just don't look too closely. Maybe if I do this, you guys will feel better about it. Does this improve things for you? Not that big of a deal. Clipping beats tipping. That's true. That's true. When slipping. Looks like a concert venue. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. Let's unlock some more stuff. We got a crank. Buckle up, guys. It's time to grow. We're gonna rock and roll and just load this thing up. I want to get to it's a lot later than I thought it was. We're gonna get to the... We have to get to the next milestone. We got to. You're 3 minutes late? Oh no. What are you 3 minutes late for? What did I screwed you up? We don't have a church here. We can't talk about that. What do you want? Are you asking for a church? We have to... That's what you want. I have to build one, but we haven't unlocked it yet. We have to research that. If you can wobble downhill in heels during a Canadian winter, what? Wisco Steve, you are a citizen again. Did I hide the jank well enough? I don't think that I did. Hold on. Let's jank it up a little more. And don't mind me. If I look away, this is not to sound creepy. I'm just following my kids on GPS. They're following their bus, not them in specific. I will get an alert when the bus drops them off. That's what I'm looking for. Don't hide the cliffside. But I don't think it looks nice. I think it looks better hidden. Because if I could terraform, I would just like level in between and then it wouldn't look bad. But I feel like it looks bad without that. Are they getting closer? Arrived at the bus stop. Yes. Oh my. Oh my. Didn't just arrive at the bus stop, dropped them off in front of the house. That's not normal. There we go. Was walking Banjo and thought she saw the bus from... That was 20 minutes ago. Just dropped off. Good. Good. Banjo got to walk. Kids got home. All's well in the world. Everything's good. So, we're good. Never appreciated by Phil? Hold on. Poor Cliffs. Just for you. Just for you. Little bit of cliff action for you. Little bit of cliff action. That's a bridge too far. That's your cliff action. Is that good enough? I gave you a little bit. Astro, 20 months, dude. Thank you so much. Always good to see you in here, buddy. Is there a bookstore? Not yet. I don't know if we have to get through the research quickly and get to 120. Let's keep moving people in. You want to be by farm decorations? Then we'll force this farmer out of their residence just to make you happy. You want trees? Welcome in. Buckle up. We got trees. You don't care? Cool. Move on in. So that's 102. We're getting closer. It's the hilarious thing about this game is we've been yeah, you are. Yeah, you're in game in this. The crazy thing is I feel like we've been building for a long time. We've got like a couple blocks that are really well detailed, a couple right here that are kind of a mess. And then like we have 100 people. 100, that's it. Wild. Time does, like, if you haven't played this, couple of things. The demo gets you to 120 people. 120. Sorry, Wes. Can I hear you? I can. In the time melts away in the stream as well. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. Like this has been a really fun game to stream because I feel like I can actually talk. Think we've been talking more than building? Should I change the category to just chatting? I could. Can I buy anything from the farm research? Hold on. Yes. I can actually almost buy everything. Let's just crank it for a second. Boom. Now, once we max it out, we'll be able to get to tier 3. And I built nothing from in here. Do we do another farm? Maybe like a rose farm right here? What do you guys think? RLJ Slick, what do we do? I see you. Yes? Yes, citizens. Fellow citizens. What do we do? We're voting right now on the screen right here. Whatever I see is what I do. You need a beautiful park to relax in. That's true. You want farm? Why does your pet smell funny? Overthrow the mayor. More beer, more wine. Yes. Okay. Well, because some of these homes are stinky, we'll build a rose garden. Wine. Oh, we need to actually. You know what? Before we do that, speaking of wine, maybe you guys actually need to be able to drink wine at night. That didn't work as I'd hoped. So there. Now, ooh, I found a bug. Oh, that excites me. So if you move a lamp that was on a wall and if you move a light that was on a wall and make it a normal street light, it doesn't turn on. I found a bug. I feel like I should report that somewhere, especially since they sent me that cool mug. But yeah, light pollution? Heck yeah. If you don't like light pollution, move out to the country. I've provided you an option. Oh, actually, I didn't. I put a light in front of the house. Hold on. There. Now the light's on the house. Now they can control it. It's unplayable. This game's totally broken. Throw it in the trash. Broken game. Hot garbage. Bad. Very bad. Even in rural areas, there's lights, at least around you. That's true. Trying to think. By my grandpa's house, he lived out in the middle of nowhere. I feel like there was like on the end of each road, like a light, like one. And actually, you could see with the radius. Oh, so this is a happiness radius, but I could also use this as like, I want a lower density of lights. So like, that's pretty far. So yeah, that's a good density. It's a good distance. So that'd be enough that maybe when you're walking, you could see the next light, but it's not so much that if you're living here, it's disturbing to you. That's good. Never mind the large cliff by the, yeah, no, don't mind that. Don't worry about that. Don't mind that there are people, you know what? Guppy brain again. I was supposed to be doing something. I don't remember what it was. Let's get some activity over here by providing some reasons to come over here. There. Now it's safe and there's a reason to go over. That's not bad. Also, go for some $3 trees and maybe a $4 tree. There we go. There we go. That's the stuff right there. And now we got PDX Zag walking over to go and check out the bench. I'll give PDX. I'm gonna give you a light. Feel like we haven't light polluted it up here very well. I'll hook you up. Right in the middle. I hate that. Could be worse. You've gotten so close to $4,000. What? Is it because I maxed it out, the money? To take down a dead tree. Oh, you're talking about something else. Picnic table. And what gets rid of that? There we go. Gray grass. What is gray grass? I'm going to roll with gray grass anyway. Whatever. Good enough. I almost read that. Is that just gravel? No, I mean, maybe. I feel like no. Voss, it's your time to shine. You leave a comment, everyone gets to see it. Hello, Gary. Down there. Bottom of the hill. Yeah, welcome on in, Opossum. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to get to 120 right now. Oh, wait, we have no more homes. We'll fix that. Oh, that was that was the straw that broke the camel's back. Everything stops working. Where are you? You're right there. All right. There is an integration. Hey, listen, I understand that I didn't ask if you could live in your house. Don't care. Welcome. You now have a new neighbor. Wait, that wasn't 120. I thought we were there. It's 124 total, but only 118 townsfolk. And to upgrade, we have to have 120 townsfolk. Oh, brutal. Also, I don't want to upgrade any of these to make them taller. They'll look weird. So don't mind the topography, guys. I know that it looks like I'm disrespecting the topography. It's fine. Oh, it's not fine. That looks bad. I'm just going to see. We're just going to see. More people, more light pollution, perfect. Maybe you should have a trait, and your trait should be that you want to live out in the country. But you don't. So I forced you to live into a town. You think of me as your mayor. Think of me more as a dictator. I'm not your mayor. I don't even live here. I don't even live in town. You think I live here? I don't. I've escaped. I actually live back in Bellevue. Bellevue. I don't live here, and I have a private lake. I'm your deity? Exactly. That is what I'm up to. It does sound like our senators. living in the state that you represent. What a quaint thought. When do you overthrow? Listen, you would overthrow me, but you're just so darn happy. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Give me a second. Well, I'm gonna need to have that fish Friday night. It sounds like they really screwed up. They dropped off it sounds like on the complete wrong street. So it looked like it was in front of my house, but it was not. So not good. Not good at all. Church petition. We don't have enough residents for a church. We might. I don't know if I don't know where we actually unlock it, and I don't think kids are okay, but kids are very unhappy. Wants to live near B. I don't think I've ever met anyone that says I'd like to live near beehives. Listen, you're a weirdo. Get out of town. I actually take that back. In the community that I worked in, they are a beekeeper. We had it was 10 beekeeping permits, and they immediately went out, and then we couldn't convince the city council to enable more, out of fear that people like me existed who are allergic to bees. So yeah, so it was a weird situation. Bee shaming. I will bee shame. I'm allergic. So I understand that these people would like that, but no. Well, look at this. These people would like light pollution. I actually can't provide them with light pollution. There we go. So we can upgrade. There we go. Oh, big train station. There we go. Just don't click the bees. Okay. Where do we get the church? That's tier 5. We're not getting there today. There's no way. I have to go and I have to comfort a child. I will get this. That will let us bank more research, so we can actually unlock things like the city hall, new research equipment. That's a big one, the most important one. You've never felt so welcome in your own town. Listen, guys. I think I'm gonna play for another like 20 minutes. We're gonna get to the church next time. I think we're gonna keep playing this on stream if you guys don't mind. I'm really enjoying it. So next week, but Vainglorious, can we get a poll? I'd like to poll you guys. You love this? I just love playing this game, and I think I would like to play it again if you guys are down. Smira, you're a bee in disguise. I could put the mayor's house in. For sure. I'm a man of the people. So, you guys think I would live by Twitch chat? I'm going to live way over here. And because I'm a man of the people, I will switch back. Yeah, I think this is appropriate. But listen, I didn't privatize the lake this time. I just gave myself a view of the water. And then the other thing. There's a lot of light pollution in town. So I've just, you know. Listen, guys, no offense. Oh, we gotta have a private orchard. I think you're right about that. This, I don't know if we actually have any fruit trees though. The mayor doesn't even live in town. Like I said, you guys think I live in town by Twitch chat? No. No friends. I have decided that I actually have an orchard over here, and I'll fence it in. I'll fence it so that you guys have access to it as well. So if you do brave the hill, you can come and visit my orchard. Beautiful. Also dry grass. And a way in. And a bench so you guys can wait for me. There you go. Couple of benches. We'll make it there. Also some light. I mean, and also yeah, that's better. You're just never done in this game. There's just more to do. I can never grab the fences though. I don't know why. Blocks off light pollution. Well, listen. There's light pollution, and then there's light. I have light. I have singular. Actually, you know what? Just for that, there's actually not a good place to, because mine doesn't go above the door. I guess I could do that. I broke that light too. That's the way the bug works. It's anywhere, anytime you move a light. There we go. Just on the house. Beautiful. All right, guys. Well, if you're interested in visiting, I'm just over there. Citizens are coming for those benches. I hope they do. I'd like a visitor or two. I cannot believe that this warehouse is keeping up. We still have the small warehouse, the initial one. It shows how little I've built. I missed the first part of the unanimous poll. Hold on. Hype train level 10 too, by the way, before that. You guys are insane. Yes, all of the yes. Unanimously. You all want to do this next week. I'm into it. I am super into it. Yeah, I think next week we add all the shops. Honestly, I hate to say this, guys. Anyone living in these 3 homes, next week I'm going to use eminent domain on your homes. I didn't leave a place for City Hall, and now that I live in the city, it only makes sense that I've got an office. So I'm probably going to eminent domain all of these. Because I really think that a couple of things are on my mind. Fountain of the Seasons right here. And then right over here, City Hall. So that when you look out across the water, you see more water, and then you see City Hall. And then behind that, well, you guys can go over here. That'll be how it works. Maybe we'll put someone right here on top of the train station. That's exactly what everyone wants. You're passing a resolution that this for 3 months notice. That's all you get. You know what? We got 9 minutes left. We're hold on. 9 minutes is enough time. It's enough time. City Hall. We've gotta finish this right. So sorry, guys. The evil mayor comes in with his bulldozer. I'll leave you this little patch of forest, though. Canuck, sorry, I'm going to take her home. I'll move you over here. I'll give you a better view. This one too. So many sad faces. It almost makes me feel bad when you see how unhappy everyone is. And then I realize you're only unhappy because you don't have trees and lights. And your front yard is now the side of a cliff. Besides that, everything is great. Hold on. Don't get mad. There. Now, are you, Canuck, do you consider yourself a train guy? Because you might really like this view. Because if you are, now you're really bummed you were able to catch the end of this one. Local magic. We're gonna do it again. This game is too fun, and it's an excellent stream game. Like, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. You love the smell of coal smoke in the morning? You're getting some. I tell you what, because I've ruined this home, throw some arbs behind it to fix it up. Then I don't know that this is the final resting spot for these homes. In fact, I'm pretty certain it's not. Hold on. Let's okay. I'm rushing and making some mistakes. Well, there's no mistakes in this game. I'm not rushing and making mistakes. I'm not doing what I should be. Wait. You for mayor? You want to be the mayor? I could make you the mayor. You just have to promise to take good care of the citizens. And not leave all of their stuff. You know what? Citizens, the mayor needs his money back. So just mercilessly come through with my hammer. And my axe, rather. And I'm just axing all of your things. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, look at how jank it's going to look here. Oh, so I just moved all those homes. And this is going to look terrible. We're going to try it anyway. Will this look jank? Yeah, I just Robert Moses'd it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. And it will look that bad. That was karma. The homes looked great there. One last poll. Should I check to see if there's an autosave before I did this? Should I check to see if there's an autosave? Yes. Save scrub to the rescue. Yes. Live with my crimes. You know what? Don't make me, citizen. Don't make me. Don't make me. That's how we're gonna end today. That's how we're gonna end today. What happens when I to you when you load up the save? I think you're still in it. From my understanding, these are actually the names of the citizens now. So on the nerdy side, just happens to live here at this point. So yeah, that's what happens. How do people join the town? They exist and they talk. Good evening, Philly. Good evening. Which house is yours? Is this, are you the one who, right there. You live right here. So your house was much nicer. Well, it is a nice house, but it was nicer before you had a bunch of people behind you. Live with my crimes is winning. So I actually think I know what needs to happen. Mayor's not going to like it. I think the city. I think I'm going to have to live with my crimes based on that. I think this probably has to go right here. And I think that the city goes down this way. And that means that this farm is a problem. But we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. Vainglorious is sabotaging me. Down with the mayor. I feel bad for everyone who lived up here. My bad, Rocket League referee. Yes, I definitely screwed up, and you moved your home for no reason. One last thing. In the last second of stream, we have to have lower density over here now. So just when you got comfortable with your new location, I say, actually. JK, you're right here. And the very last thing that I will do in this addicting game today is this. Yes, you don't have any trees. You have no lights. We'll fix that later. You're sad. That's okay. You don't have to be happy. That's it. We'll fix this next time. Anyway, I think that this is it for today. Take over the Mayor's house. I am distracted. And to I'm sorry, Philomene. I'm not sure why I've disappointed you so much. Next time I will make sure that you are happy. Next time. So 25 minutes of ads is insane. You got 25 minutes of ads in a row. If you did, I'm sorry. And also, thank you for taking one for everybody else. I know it's only been 4 hours. We could do this all day. I literally could. But I can't. I've got things to do. I've actually got to go buy a long drink. That's what I've got to do. I'm having people over. I'm having an accidental party. I sent out a text message because I said I was going to put people over tomorrow. And I sent a message out saying, I'm sorry, I'm not going to do that. And then they said, well, why don't we get together anyway? And I was like, well, I don't have a babysitter. But if you don't go into my backyard, then I guess you could come over. And then, and now it's 20 people. So yeah, that was not my plan. That was a mistake. Go get some fish and chips, Trinity. I'm going to have to. You like to restore Brandon's ability to pin comments on the screen? To humiliate myself? You mean join GeoGuessr next time I play? So it's not restoring, it's enabling. And I need to figure that out. Yes. Yeah, 20 people was a mistake. Well, no, I invite 2 neighbors in my family and it's like half of that. So yeah. The only problem about this party is that I am the parent and I don't know what I did. Yeah, it was a big mistake. But it's fine. It's going to be a good time. And because I'm old, it's done at 9:00. No, not free beer, free long drink. I'm getting long drink. Lots of long drink. Long drink is a Finnish beverage that B. Squigelhausen introduced me to when I was in Finland. And I love it now. I have to do it. Long, L-O-N-G. Long. Like the night is long and you drink long drink. It's a gin drink. Anyway, YouTube. I'm saying goodbye to you guys. Appreciate you guys. And we're going to do this again next week. It'll be a lot of fun. I'm going to save, actually. I'm going to save. There we go. Sandbox 1, because we can't rename these. Beer. We do beer. I mean, I'll get beer too. I gotta have some spotted cow. So anyway, I'm gonna kick YouTube off, and then don't leave Twitch. We're 358 strong. We're gonna raid somebody. Thank you all, everyone that's been here and hung out. Appreciate you guys. YouTube, I'm sorry that I have not, I can't integrate you guys into this. If you want, just jump on over next time. Cord, thank you for the gifted sub. Pasta Luke, thank you for the gifted sub. Local Magic, thank you for the Mulligan mug giveaway. I just completely missed it. I apologize. Aaron, thank you for the super chat. Please play more of this game, more videos. Yes, videos half done. Gonna play this next week. Gonna play this for a little while. It's a lot of fun. Shang, thank you so much for the gifted sub to West Joey. Thank you so much. Astro again, thank you for the tier 1. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you guys. And goodbye, YouTube. Hold on. Yes, Aaron. Please do more of these videos of this game. You're the only one who actually plays it right and puts effort in decorating and planning things. I don't know why more people don't. It's fun like that. So anyway, for sure. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Twitch, don't leave. Please don't leave Twitch. Don't leave. We gotta even if you don't want to stay that long, just say we're gonna say something nice.